All right. Hello, hello. Welcome to our live stream. We're back again. Happy Wednesday. All good, all good. Hello, Levi. Welcome to WeChess live stream. All right. For today's live, we target to play 10 games in Rapid. And of course, we're also going to solve some puzzle streak. Let's have a goal of 40 points. And later part, I prepared a study for us. It's from the game of the grandmasters, Carlsen versus Barra, and Aronian versus Karjakin. It's like an interesting endgame positions. So if you are interested to learn and study with me, join my live stream. Yeah, we have two layouts. Yes, hi Phoenix. So we managed to create two layouts for our live stream. We have the horizontal and the vertical way. Just in case you're using different devices. So if you're using iPad or laptops, computers, you can feel free to open the horizontal layout. But if you're using the live or watching the live from your phone, yeah, we have different setup. Anyhow, it's still me. Welcome, Phoenix. You're still watching in the same program. Don't worry. All right. I'm just trying to check out this because it's still new to me. Welcome to the live stream. That's why that day I think Naidich Sir was testing thing with Go. Yeah, exactly. So they're trying to run the new layout if it's gonna work or not. I hope this one is also going to be fit for everyone. All right, welcome, welcome to our new viewers, or so our friends here on YouTube. Welcome to the live stream. We're going to start our live stream by solving puzzles. So feel free to chat if you know the answer of our puzzle streak. We're going to hit 40 points. Looks amazing, this horizontal stream. All right, thank you, Phoenix. That's lovely to hear your feedback about the layout. At least I can do some changes if ever it's not gonna work. All right, let's start with this. Levi Rosman Shorts, welcome to our live. Let's solve our puzzles for the live stream. I was doing some work then when I received the notification of your stream. But I got two notifications, so I did assume you were doing layouts. Yeah, so you received two notifications. Is it the same what they call this one? Title, right? Is it the same title or different title? Okay, good question, Phoenix. We will stop the Twitch for the meantime. So we're going to focus with YouTube channel. So right now, I'm doing only the YouTube live stream. Alright, use Ron Fami 9684 and Lithan Jum 4460. Check with the bishop, a7. Very good. Because we have a rook here on the 7th line and knight is guarding. So we have the checkmate in one step. That's good. But the king can still move to a8. What shall we do next? The king can still move to a8. Yes. Yes. Bring them here. Michigan should be here. I don't know if he's gonna join or not, but I think I informed them to join us here. Hopefully they can catch up. So that they can share their bright ideas here in one platform. Okay, use the knight. Correct. We move the knight to b6 and make a checkmate. And that makes the game over. Nice one, Litang. Or Litang jump 4460. Alright, let's keep going up. We need to get 40 points in our puzzle streak. Alright. How are you doing, Phoenix? Okay, let me show you the number also. Sacrifice the rook. Okay, we're playing here as black. And what we do... Oh. Sacrifice the rook. I think that one will be dangerous if we do that. Because if we sacrifice the rook, the only square that I'm looking are these two, B1 or no, G1 and B3. But it doesn't work if in case we sacrifice, we don't end up winning the piece or even checkmate. By the way, Arb Sir joined the team, right? Yes, he's doing the live stream daily. So if you want to learn from him, you can check it out right after I stream in the evening time. He will continue the live stream in this channel. Okay, Adet Koten. Sacrifice the rook will not work, I believe. But knight f2, rook to g2. Use run. Got it. Black rook up one step. Wait, I might go short. One would be easier for you to see. Yes. Actually, it's fine because I'm doing the two... What do you call this one? I split the two screens. Yeah. So I can see still your message even if you're using the horizontal. That will still work. Alright, so what we need to do is to get the right timing. Correct. Jaden, none aware. Muhit, knight f7. It's knight f2, by the way. We're looking at black's perspective. So right now, we move the knight to f2, trying to create a check. And there's only one square for the king to move, and that is h2. Then we create a checkmate on g2. It's a mate in two position. Great job. And then do checkmate. Nice! We got it! We have 2 points in our puzzle streak. Yes, Yusron. May I ask Yusron, or to all our viewers to this live stream, may I know which country you're watching this live? Or what is the place that you're living? But your duration has decreased for the evening stream. Ooh! Yes, yes. I decreased the time in the evening, but I also added in the morning stream. So right now, we have 5 hours doing the live stream. I'm gonna spend more time in the morning. I believe that one will give me more energy in the morning time. Alright, Tapan is from India. Welcome to the live stream. Phoenix is also from India. Kindly chat down below which country you're living. Phoenix is from India. Hi, Nobelinsky. Welcome back to the live. Rook to c8 or rook to d8. Okay, we're playing here as black. Is it checkmate? In how many steps do we do checkmate? Alright, Phoenix. Thank you for joining. By the way, what is your name? My name is Irene. So if you can see it on the screen, my name is posted somewhere there. Yeah, that's my real name. Okay, the good thing about this, we create a tempo. The queen will block the check because the knight is guarding the escape square for the king. So what happened? White can capture the queen with the tempo, getting the queen out, and later on, we can get the rook from the pin. So we don't have to worry this time losing our queen. How is everyone? They're doing good? So far, so good? So this is the best thing about getting a tempo. Check first, and then we get the queen first with a check. If king captured, then we continue by taking the g6 rook. Yes, it's not a checkmate though, but we're getting more material. The exchange is so great. Yes, Jaden. Where are you from, Jaden? Nana, where? All right. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button of our live stream. We're trying to hit our goal to have 2,000 subscribers to our channel. Thank you so much. Yes, Tapan, Irene is one of the strongest. Phoenix, you're doing something. All right. No, I'm not a GM. I'm just a happy, happy teacher. I'm just a chess lover. In our hearts. Oh, that's so sweet, Phoenix. Thank you so much. I'm still, I'm still EP? What's EP from Arms last night? Hi, my Roradon. Welcome back to our live stream. I'm feeling so refreshed after my long day break yesterday. It's good to be back. You will be one day. Thank you, Tapan. That's positive energy, you're sending to me. Hopefully, yes. Well, look forward. We're not closing doors. Thank you so much. Okay, let's play here. White to move and win. I'm currently on my bed sneezing, and my sinuses out. It seems I've got something. Oh, right. We play f4, and then king will be forced to go to e4. Then we move the rook to e6. Nice. Mate in 2. We play f4, correct? And then checkmate on the e6. The king is trapped. Good thing we have barriers here from the black side. It's like helping us to make the checkmate easy. Right? Alright. Let's move to the next part. We have 4 points. Black to move and win. I see some tactics here that we can create for the black. That's why black sees his pawn spelling L. L stands for? What is the L stands for? For love. For the love of the game. Isn't it? Rook to b1. It's good not many people are here. My chats are gonna be missed. Yeah. Alright. Rook to b8 and knight e6. It's knight e3. And rook to b1. Okay, rook to b1. Oh, b1, king g2, only move, not really. Yes, we are forcing to move the king to g2. And then we create a double attack towards the rook and the king. That will make a good decision and material advantage towards the black. Alright, let's keep going. By the way, if you're using an iPad or computer laptop and you want to make the screen a little bit longer or full screen landscape, you can use the other link for our live stream. We're aiming for 40 points in Puzzle Strike, Phoenix. Queen to G5. Ah, basic. Use run is so fast. Great job. Mate in one. Use run, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. I know Jaden is from India. Tapan is also from India. Welcome, welcome to our live stream. Help me push and get 40 points. 40 points to unlock her singing ability. We'll sing a song after 40 points. Oh, come on. That's another level. We're going to sing a song. If you are fan of hearing my voice, even if it's not in tune. Okay, queen to f3. Queen to f3, check here. Now the king can choose to move these squares. Oh, not allowed. The bishop is there. So he's forced to push down the pawn. And then we do checkmate after. That's a good combination. Nice. 7 points. Great job. It's always in perfect tune. Oh. Amen. All right, let's keep going. Hello, Eng Abdilad. Welcome to our live. Fence Layer is also here with us. Now, the rook moved to c8. Let's find out what can we do here to win the position. I see a checkmate. Exactly. I'm gonna sing it actually. Phoenix. You remember. Some hot and pretty and dark nights. Hot and pretty and dark nights days. Yes, Nobelinsky. We got it. Now, if we do first, rook to g3, there will be a knight capture. Dark nights days, hot and pretty and dark nights. I've known you for a while now. Exactly. You are very good in recognizing patterns. You're very clever, Felix. Okay, let's make a check. Great, mate in two. Now let's keep looking because we're playing here as black. I see here, no checkmate, but we're going to get material. And pretty and dark nights. Hot and pretty and dark nights days. Hot and pretty and dark nights. Yes, correct. Queen to e1, creating a background checkmate. But the white can block it. Still, we can find a way to get more material by taking the h2, forcing the king to go far out of defense. Then bishop check, exactly. Then we capture this. We take the queen out of the way. Nice. Let's keep looking. Number 9. White to move and win. Rook to a8. Very fast. Rook to a8. King is forced to go to c7. Then we checkmate with the queen to c6. Use Ron got it correct too. And Phoenix. Archie. Archie? Where are you from? We are from India. Our friends from India. And from Philippines too. Alright, let's move the rook to a8, forcing the king to c7, and we do checkmate in 2. Great job. Let's get 40 points in this puzzle straight. White to move and win. I see something very, very nice. Material advantage? Yes, there's no checkmate, but we can get more points here. Queen to c... Oy, queen to c5 will let the king capture for free. Alright, Arcus. There will be queen to c6. Make sure you're still on the 6th round so that the rook can help and support. If you go to queen d8, there will be a chance that the king can hide. Queen to d8, it can be moving closer and hide himself somewhere. Or even here will do. So queen to d8 will be far from the threat. If we're going to create a threat, it should be, if possible, closer to the king. And with defense. And the only square that I see here, which also found by Phoenix and Archie, is queen to c6. Also Nobelinsky. Queen to c6, king to d4, rook, oh sorry, not d4, d4 here. Then let's move the rook, getting this file occupied by white pieces. Now the only way for the black to do is to capture the rook on d6. Then we can capture back. Queen to b7 is no good because the rook can catch you. It's no advantage for the white. King can't escape. Yes, if the queen is here. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. I already memorized this playlist. I'll be by your side, the day and night. Alright, queen to c6 is good. By your side. But the queen capture. Of course, the plan will still go on. Let the dance floor. Alright, we win the material there. And it's a double attack. I feel like Michael Jackson. I think this stream is 2 to 3 seconds behind the shorts one. Ah, okay, good. Thank you for letting me know, Phoenix. The way you move, you got me singing. So you can know the answer, Phoenix, on the other side, then transfer here to get the answer too. Michael Jackson. Rook, okay, queen to c1. Nice. Queen to c7. Capture the pawn on c7. Queen to c1. Queen to c1 is aiming towards the rook and the king. And it's forcing the king to go up, by the way. Then we have a timing of taking it. And then taking the bishop after. All good. I'm pretty sure we could still hear you from last night when Arbs was using your playlist. Oh! The way you move, the way you move. Michael Jackson. And I'm singing the way you move, the way you move. You got me singing. We win material from there. Irene Soul is in the playlist. Woo! I will tell Arbs. Arbs, sing the song, Arbs. It's very, very good. They love it. got me 7. Michelin. I see a lollipop checkmate here somewhere. Queen h6, Yusron. I feel like Michael Jackson. We can create a lollis checkmate. If the queen captures f6, it's okay. It's guarded by the rook. So we get material advantage there. The way you move, the way you move. You got me singing. Let's capture h6. Yes, Nobelinsky and Tapan. Did I hear someone say lollipop checkmate? Michigan Eagle is here. Welcome, welcome. Then we capture the f6. Yeah. Phoenix is looking for you though. He wished that you can join. Michigan from Twitch, see that? Yeah, that's he is. Naiditch thought he could get. No, 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 no. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes. Okay, okay. Let's capture this one. All right. Let's keep going. We are now in Hello, all of you lovely people. I've told you to take it. Yeah, waiting for concert hall. Hello, Ancient Bai. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, later on, you will see EG pianist. Maybe he can join. Woo! I did not expect that one, Michigan. I thought you will just be like, oh, I finally arrived. Of course he is. E8. Okay, yes, that's a good trick. It's an overloaded rook, so the rook will be guarding the background and protecting the king and the queen as well. I heard you are coach of this team. Who is the coach, Ishant Bai? Rook e8, rx e8, and then queen takes d2. Correct. That's the right sequence. Hello, I Hyper and Ishant Bai. Then we capture the queen on d2. That's good. Alright, let's reach 40 points. Let's reach 40 points. A. Irene, you yourself is the coach, right? Thank you, Asian Bye. Let's solve this one and get 40. Later on, we're going to study the game of Carlsen and Barra, Aronian and Karjakin. I saw this endgame very interesting and instructive notation from GM Naidich. I heard this from your team member. Ooh, from Coach Arbs. Nice, nice. If you wanna ride with me, baby, ride. Aronian. What a noob. Alright, we go to G1. Yes, Nobelinsky. If the knight capture, it's a double check, by the way. We promote it into a rook or queen. Up to us. Stockfish is scared of Irene, just saying. Nah. And then the rook is aiming towards the king. Keep your eyes on me. Alright, let's sacrifice the queen. And then promote it into queen or rook. You choose. When we capture the knight on G1, shall we promote into a queen or a rook? I asked that who are you? And where is our Irene? He said that you are the coach. Take your time with me, don't you worry. Promote to a rook. Okay. There's more style, right? Like the beauty of rook to send a message. Yes. 3 rooks on the board. Make horse. No! If it's a horse, there will be a blocking to H2. Both are equal value in this condition. Tapan. Nice. The desire to disrespect our opponent is too strong. I like the word that you mentioned. The desire. It's like you are very eager to punish your opponent. All right, let's keep going. We are playing here as white. I see something here. Queen to h5. Maybe a better word for it is Queen to h5 looks good, forcing the king to push g6. But right after g6, what shall we do next? Because the pawn can block the check. Queen to h7? Ow, the bishop can capture. Yesterday I was in Untitled Tuesday and it was rated, but I managed to push myself from 1,000 to 1,300. Nice one, Ishan Pai. Good, good, good. You're keeping your rating higher. Means to say you see the progress there. Okay, white to move and win. Losing all control. I don't wanna know. Yes, congratulations, Ishant Bai. Big jump, Ishant. Yes, thank you, my Ruradon, for cheering him up by beating 1,600 and 1,700. But actually, Ishant Bai's rating is around 2,000. What shall we do here? Reto una partida. Hello, Elp. G1 to G7, make a check. King is forced to go to E6. Ishant Bai is so strong. Yeah, I'm not 2,000. After rook to G7, then G7, E8? Or the one that was on 8th rank will go to E8. But there is king here, F5. There's no checkmate that I'm looking at. What's the idea of making a check to the G7? Very good. Nice one, Nobelinsky. Thank you so much for completing the work. Rook 1 to G7 check, forcing the king to go to E6. And the king will now be open for another check. Rook to E8. When the king can go to F5, then the rook on D7 will be free. Puzzles wouldn't help you to get ELO in chess. Oh, that's another level of perspective, Levy. Winning the rook. That's good. Correct. Let's keep going. Go higher. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'll be back. And they never saw again. And they never saw Irene ever again. The end. You were ghosted for a minute. Alright, R takes E3. Okay, we have A. They're very good in analyzing. Michigan is still making fun of us. Alright, we have RX E3. Queen capture. Yes, Ishant Bai, she's our supreme leader. Phoenix, we learning from Coach Irene. Alright, it does help. Yes. Okay, pin the queen. Right, good. Making a pin towards the king and then capture. Yes, my Ruradon, correct. Okay, let's keep going up. We have now 18 points in our puzzles. Let's solve this one. White to move and win. I see something like taking this out. I think you should not laugh loud or kids can get scared. It's okay, Ishant Bai. There's no kids here. Only happy. We captured the rook on A8, making a check. Ishant Bai. Then king will go to G7. Queen to F8 checkmate. Nice, sir. That's a good one. Man, YouTube emotes are far more wholesome and less edgy than Twitch. I cannot fully express myself now. Exactly, Michigan. Just joking. If you heard mine, you can get scared too. You know, it's fine. As long as you are happy. Michigan, what are you even expressing that much? The K-E-Q-W. How do you say it? Are you going to say it by spelling it out by letters or kill? Did I say it correct? Imagine having to use words to communicate. Who does that? He wants the emojis. The one that is really showing the emotions. Alright, let's keep going. We're almost halfway to our goal. I've said kick W. U. I've said kick W. U. Mm. RC8. We move to RC8. King to G7. I see the plan. Very nice, Ing. Rook to C8. Or C8 rook. Then after king goes to G7, what shall we do next? Good. So we check here. King goes down. Then we capture the rook on F1. It's a discovered check. Nice. 20 points. Hi, Erin. Welcome back. Karjakin missed rook c8. What the This is not yet the game of Karjakin. Later, you will see. Watch out. It's very amazing endgame. I'm gonna start with Carlsen and Barra. Michigan, you see, really old people about 100 years ago had this thing called letters from this thing called the alphabet. He didn't see the bishop d4. Lul. That's very hard. Lul. Okay, I think this one, bishop d4, yes. Phoenix. Yeah. They didn't see this one. Raw meets eater. Hello. Then capture the rook on b2. Season change where the moment is circles. Is this a checkmate or getting material instead? They would use these letters to form these things called words. And then they would use these words to make what was called sentence. I'm seeing all the moves, but kinda lazy to type. But yeah, queen a8 and queen b8. OMG, really? Acting dumb. Woo! That works. What? But nowadays we just use emojis. Is it because of how old you are living in the world that you just want to make it short, or you're just following the trends? Same, Phoenix. Mate in two. All right, let's keep going. Fun and game. I love this. We have our doctor joining our stream. Hello, doctor. Okay, so if we keep going this position, shall we move up and change the lane to the other side? We get the tempo. Well, life is good. Don't shorten your life. I'm not even texting, so more lazy. Yeah, that's what you get when you are already 2000 rating. Isn't by? G4, King E6, King D5. Let me give it up. He moved his pawn to D5. Let's move it closer. Where else can he go? It's already trapped here. So the king probably go back and then we catch this one. Or if he push the pawn up, we're going to take it. Capture this. He moved closer. We go to the B5. I like your laugh. Keep laughing. Life is good. That's not what Irene was saying on Twitch. What did I say on Twitch? Michigan. Let's go there. She have another catchphrase on Twitch. Let's go to King C5. Hola, buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás, Jairo? Na I would be 1800 to 1700. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button for our live stream. Thank you so much. Hola, ¿qué tal? I only know Michael Tan. I'm on the chat. Alright, let's move king to c5. King go here, capture, he take, we go to c4. I think it will take his time to promote his pawn. I really hate king and pawn endgames. Uh-oh, say, you know what they are saying, my Radon? Always choose the path that you are fear of. And it will make you more dangerous. Imagine you face your fear, right? Then what else are you fear of? Yeah, that's like the logic that I understand. I love king pawn. I don't like rook endgame. It's quite complicated, but we'll study them. Yes, that's the thing. Even if it's hard for you, you still have to face it and study. And seeing you know everything is nice. Thank you so much. Yes, BXF4. We capture the F4 with top motivational quotes. Alright, kids, prepare your notes and pen. We're going to write all the motivational quotes. And you have to leave them. Who was in stream yesterday? Your dad? He's one of our coaches in WeChess. I'm not saying I fear that I just hate it because my chances of blundering is higher than winning. Yeah, I feel you. My Ruradol. That one who streamed last night, last night was one of our coaches in this channel. His name is Coach Arbs. I'm giving you beautiful energy for today, for your day. Thank you so much, Dr. Elia. Don't say that such thing, bro. On Twitch, she'd be like, always believe in yourself. Unless you're a bad chess player. Nah. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Sounds tricky. Alright, I really love to read motivational quotes. And if it makes sense, that would be perfect. What happened, Ishant? Always believe in yourself. She be like that on Twitch users. Nah. If we capture bishop takes, what's next of that? We move the knight to h5. It's from movie. Okay, I should leave now for classes. Till then, TC, and always be mysterious. Thank you, Ishan. Bye. To be fair, as Twitch user, always deserve it. Now, Michigan always pull back, right? Nice one, Michigan. My dad beats me when I don't win tournament. Uy, Christopher. Is it physical? Because probably they, yeah. Are we talking about chocolates? Yes, sir. Someone asked me earlier. Christopher start winning because he was scared. Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. I've tried winning. How long have you played? Like, how long are you playing chess, Christopher? Yeah. You know, I have a story to share. Like, it was back then in the Philippines when I joined a tournament. I saw this daughter and father um, always active in the tournaments. And the father have like a background of judo, karate do, like physical activities. But he wants her daughter to compete in chess. And very, very high expectations. What happened is that the daughter is always scared to lose. And sometimes she will even cheat just to win in the game. So I think that kind of parenthood is not advised because instead of pushing the kid to learn on her own, it will be giving her a chance to cheat because she is scared to disappoint his father. So I think that is not a good foundation for the child. Am I not visible? Yeah, I know, I understand as a parent, like, you want to push your child, right? Like, you want to give them the ladder that go higher and improve. But if you are beating or in physical way, I think it will not be helpful. But yeah, scolding or beating or even forcing their children is never the solution. Yes. All right, let's keep going. So I just remember that part there. Is there a checkmate? I love chess, but it's hard to play when I know I'll get beaten if I don't win. Yeah. I'm sorry. I see something. Then the green light. Yes. And the green light. I see a checkmate. Is there a checkmate? Queen to d1. Capture. Knight to c2. But the pawn will be captured by the king. It's no good. Unless we start with knight c2 first. But if the rook capture, there will be a checkmate here next. Ah, the rook will go to b1. You home. Now I think Michigan is now writing down a very long story. Yes, there's a pathway. No more than a friend. Here's the storyline. Story time. Okay, let's move knight c2. And then let's go up for checkmate. Yes, Pratik. I'm sorry. That's good, that's good. The position is winning. And I'm 1350 elo. And then how long have you been playing? Yeah, he's typing down for sure. Michigan was in the kitchen making the last cup of coffee. What did she call me this time? Every time there's like a story, something, right? He's gonna prepare a long story for us, which is very amazing. I am waiting for the live story that you can provide. I'm ready to read it. 6 months, alright. Queen to e4. I was making my last coffee. Last cup of coffee. Double attack? Michigan be typing lawsuit. Yeah. Story. Do I know any stories? Yes, you have so many stories for sure. Okay, let's move to Queen e5, attacking the rook and the knight. Now, the pieces here cannot be helped or protected in one move. What happened to Ishan? Ishan, I thought you have classes now. Ah, 12 years old Christopher. All right, 26. Okay, where shall we go to improve the position of the black? We can capture this. F4, move the knight here, attacking the queen. When I come back with coffee, I might tell the story of the grandmaster and the cookie crumbs. Okay, go, go, go. We're waiting for that, Michigan. Can you type a long message in the chat, live stream, like very, very long? Is it allowed or there's a minimum characters limit only? Phoenix, she is saying, Ishan bag, let's get out. What shall we do here? I think knight to d3 will be good at first. Ah, there will be queen to d2 and it's guarding the knight. We cannot capture the knight. He's gonna type very long. Now he's gonna tell us the story of a grandmaster and the cookie crumbs. He's gonna get the journal and type it down. It will be exciting. Okay, I'm going to capture this. F4, let's move the knight to d3. Then the queen cannot have a check or intermediate move. K-E-W. Kick. Ah, W. Kick W. Okay, okay. I can now read it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this and then move the knight d3. That's good. We get the material at the same time. We save our pieces from the double attack. White to move and win. And it's a check. I am going to capture with the pawn. What if he checks here? Capture the knight. Ah, if I capture this, there will be a capture here. King to e6 or d6. There's also capture to a3. We feel you, Chris. By the way, we hope for the best of you. Too young to go through something like that. True. Yeah. Okay. If we capture this, for example, life is good. Yeah, thank you so much. That's a very wonderful message. Learn phobia. Life is good. Wonderful. Just say life is good. Okay. I'm gonna capture c6 if he's gonna open here, for example. I think that will not be fair this time because my queen will be troubled. So I'm choosing what piece to capture. Pawn capture. It's your line that you most of time say. True. Life is amazing. My message better than learn. Very competitive, Phoenix. Yeah. When you're in trouble, right? Especially when you're in the game, just remember life is good. Life is good. Okay. So here, we capture with the pawn. Takes here. I am thinking, how can I escape? Capture the knight and threat mate in one. Now, alright, Mohammed Yasin. If we capture this one, right, there will be rook to d1. And we will be in trouble. Our queen will also be troubled. C takes. Queen x c3, check. King to d6. If we capture c6. Oh shoot, I didn't see that. Oh, lovely! You guys can remember. Oh shoot. You're so good. I believe in true. Oh shoot. Alright, sacrifice the queen. We sacrifice the queen. It's just king x c6 after queen a3. Okay, so we use the pawn to capture. He takes this one first. We go to king c6. King to d6. But we are in check. After king to d6, the only check that I see here is the queen takes a3. Then we capture the knight. There will be a check on a6, for example. We go down. And the next check I can see is queen to a5. Then we can move the queen b5 and check, blocking the way. Hear me up, hear me up. Will the sequence be good here? I got what you want. Then send the two to me without a guarantee. CX d5, queen takes c3. Another night sky. So lonely. Oh no, the lights go get by. Play with me. Do you want it? Oh. Let's capture. I think everyone will agree. Okay, here we go. Michigan now is typing down the story. Okay, I'm gonna read it. During a classical time control tournament, a well-known grandmaster from New York City was eating cookies during his game against someone and made a mess of crumbs on his side of the board. When is the next chapter of this, Michigan? Is this the last one? While his opponent was trying to think, the grandmaster noticed the crumbs. While his opponent just stared at him, the GM took one finger and pressed it against each cookie crumbs on the table. Sorry to Michigan, but I was just checking the membership perks of the channel. What are these perks? Ask the complex question. VIP question. Do you feel that? Hello, Rajiv. Sorry to interrupt, Michigan, but I was just checking the membership perks of the channel. What are these perks? As complex question. By the way, yeah, I appreciate of the Michigan's creative of storytelling. It really like when I'm reading, right? I can really imagine the scenario. And that's a good skills from the author. Good enough time to publish this book, Michigan. Yeah. I think he's planning to make it one soon. That's what I notice when I read books, right? They have the power to make the reader visualize, even in just text. Let's jump to the moral of the story, Michigan. Lola, I appreciate it. My dad was good at telling stories too. We should meet your dad then. Can you call your dad first? Okay, Michigan Eagle. Wait, is this the last part of the story? While his opponent was trying to think, the grandmaster noticed the crumbs while his opponent just stared at him. The GM took one finger and pressed it against each cookie crumb on the table. My dad especially enjoyed telling detailed stories about his brother. Woo! Let's capture. Let's go to King D6. Is it King D6 or King to B5? King to B5 will give him a check with the knight on D4. Knight to D4. That will make us king running away. So I'm trying to look for King D6, King to B5. I think King D6 will do. Capture their bishop on A3 will catch the knight on C6. Let's move to King D6. And then we'll catch this one. That's the only way that I can move. Still annoying. Go to C5. And if he goes to A5, follow us, there will be Queen B5. Speaking of visualization, can you visually see the pieces on the board when you are calculating? Yes. In my experience, yes. You can. How much more the Grandmaster, for sure. They have that level already. If we go down, for example, we'll go to B5. And if, for example, Queen to... Phoenix is cooking. What if he checks here? Then there's no more check. If he will check to b6, it's okay to trade. All right, let's go up. 28. How much more for Phoenix? Human calculator, right, Phoenix? Mathematics? Yeah, I love that. I see here, queen will be trapped and forced to capture the rook. Indeed, my Ruradon. And then we'll capture this bishop here on f6. To me, a little guarantee. Hear me out, hear me out. I got what you want. Another night. How to calculate more moves ahead and how to visualize pieces in your mind better. Wow, good question. Ninja XTK. Oh, oh, oh. Whew. How to calculate more moves ahead and how to visualize pieces in your mind. Good question, no? I think that will really improve by time, especially when you're solving puzzles or endgame or any positions in chess. You try not to. This is really my rule when I'm teaching my kids, like my students, very young ones. They're not really the pro level yet. But when I started playing them, like intermediate level, I really require them not to move the piece. Because you know the impulsive nature of a child, they will move right away, whatever they're thinking. So what happens? The kids will really be forced to think first before they are allowed to move. So if they figure out 3 steps already in the mind, even if one variation, still not enough to move the piece. So they need to make another position in mind. I think that will help. She has no secret. Irene is an open book, as they say. What you see is what you get. I I think that will really helpful. Like not in a forced way, like you have to do physical, no? Two friends were in the car on a field trip. They find a raccoon on the side of the road and decided it would be good idea to take it with them in the back trunk of the car. And then not long later, the radio stops. And if you work from chess books, you can try to visualize the moves from one diagram over the next diagram and see if you were right. Yeah, same way, same way. What happened? The radio stops working. To take them in the backtrack and the car, and the radio stops working. Phoenix, Phoenix, calm down, boy. I'm also trying to understand what means the radio stops working. Okay, let's keep going. Woo! Life is good, life is good. I'm gonna capture this. But my knight, but my queen will be in trouble. Capture the knight here. Bishop takes. Yeah, I was like loading a bit. My brain is not connecting well. All right, we are now in 29. Can you help me think for the best move here for white? Because my brain is They stopped the car and opened the trunk, revealing a mess of wires. The raccoon was steering the car. Ah, I see. Okay, Brain. Okay, the raccoon played the wire. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Is it real, Nobelinsky? It happened in the real life? Castle, your king to the queen's side? But your queen will be gone. How will you solve this? Get it out of my car. Knight d4, knight d5, right? I think that will work, no? Capture takes, and then we'll make a pressure here towards the king. Ah, knight to d5. Yes, it's a true story. Okay. But the battery is in front of the car. So does the radio. You know what? Yeah, I'm also driving. I'm trying to imagine the wires of the radio. I didn't see it in at the back of my car. So I'm not sure if we have like general setup of the car. Maybe the wires are placed at the back of the truck. All right, that's unfortunate for the car owner. Okay, let's capture first, take, and then knight to d5. 30 or so years ago, all right. Phoenix. Okay. But good thing to share because maybe that time the wires are found at the back of at the back of the car. Knight x d4, bx d4, knight d5, g5, knight x f6. You wasted your time for typing down. Then we can catch the queen. Okay, I'll give you credit for that, Michigan, because you really put an effort of writing them down. So let's read your plan. I'm just going to watch. Hi, Diloren. It's okay, Diloren. If you have a cool story, just type it down. I am really fan of reading stories, Diloren. If you can share some funny stuff or like anything that makes sense. That makes sense. I will be happy reading it. Okay, knight x d4. Doing everything and letting fire. Bx d4. Knight to d5. G5. Okay, this is the line of Michigan. Never mind, don't move like this. How did I play like this? Queen to... Yeah, don't provide stories like Dominic. It's okay, it's okay. No story, just learning. Okay, okay. Raccoon No judgment, no judgment. Maybe the wires are really at the back of the car. I'm losing my mind. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, along with the car story should also stop. I'm feeling tipsy. Woo! Wait a minute. Oh, where am I? G5, knight x f6. Okay. Knight x f6, king g7. Okay, correct. The knight h5. Might be an important detail. We win. Queen f5. Ah, after here. What if he goes to g7? Ah, if he goes to g6. Capture. G4. King takes. Mate in 3, no? You cannot capture the queen x h6. You cannot go to queen x h6. Joke. Really? Wait. Funnily enough, when the rating went out, they could hear the raccoon sing. Woo, life is good. That's a long wire, to be fair. Woo! I feel alright. Woo! Life is good, life is good. I'm always getting coffee. Wait, I'll be back. Okay. You know what? I realized though that a good story is really cool, right? Including the not the good one. Mayroon doon. The guy who told me the story was in real motorhead. Work on cars a lot. So I trust what he says. Okay. Whew. Life is good. Alright. I feel good. I feel right. I feel alright. Just Phoenix. You know what? For example, you're too mean, right? But at the end of the sentence, you will just put some heart. Just trying to balance your tone. Would you rather have defense of Petrosian or the attacking power of Tal? Everyone, count down. Would you rather have the defense of Petrosian or the attacking power of Tal? I don't play Petrosian, so I will go for attacking power of Tal. I don't trust mechanics. They always try to rip off. Mm. Balance is important. I agree. Okay, let's keep up this one. What do we have in here? Capture. Bishop takes. Knight f3. Bishop capture. And then what? Ah! You capture this one first lah. Pawn capture, force move. And then we make a discovered check. Yes, nice one, Phoenix. Never was a mechanic, just work on his own cars. Ah, okay. Let's capture this. And then, this is now tricky part. We can capture the G2. Baby! I would prefer the precision of stacked fish, but then they won't let me play in tournaments anymore. Stacked fish. Bishop to G2. Where is this knight going to move next? Knight B3. Then we capture the bishop. You will be violated. Capture and then we win. Okay, 31 points. Michigan, what's your chess strength, by the way? Good question, Phoenix. Go ask him. Ask his chess strength. Important question. Did they eat the raccoon? Is it edible? I think raccoon are not allowed to be eaten. Fishy. I wonder how people coded and made stockfish. Because, yeah, why? try, no? Let me do the research for that. Just a quick one. Stockfish. Why stockfish called stockfish? Norwegian air-dried fish. Pronounced as Norway and cooked in Italy. Oh, you do your research. It's so good. Produced in Norway, cooked in Italy. Sana all 2270. I was as high as 2386 once. Sadness. Yeah, he's feeling fishy. Something inside me. Black to move. I want to move my queen to h1. King will go to f2, for example. Let's catch up with the other rook here to h2. Irene thought stockfish, that's a common knowledge. And then, if the king will go up, for example, actually we can play something here, like go back to h3 and make a pin. That will look good. The car is already broken. Queen to h1, king f2. Let's move the other rook to h2. King now is forced to go to f3. Then we go back to h3 to make a pin. You love me or hate me. It's waiting. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. Thank you, everyone. Michigan. Bro, that's amazing. Yeah, he is good. He's good. Everyone. Let's go to queen h1. And then move the other rook to h2. And then we pin to h3. And then we capture. That's a winning material. Oh, sweet, so sweet. I see a double attack here. Attacking the queen and this one. Thanks, I get the... Yeah. Mostly from me. Self-love is the best, you know? You always praise yourself, no matter what. Who else can? Woo, life is good. Okay, let's move to knight b5. What else can he do? Knight b5, rook here, for example. Let's just take the queen out. Subtle flicks right there, yeah. And then, followed by the word sadness. Cute. Kick W. Okay, I'm gonna move to knight b5. And this time, the knight of the white is guarding. Who needs someone on 14th when you have yourself? Yeah. Lul. Alright, I'm going to go now. Thanks again for the stream and have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Nawalinsky. Thank you for sharing your story. It was mind-blowing as well. Like, I have to reload and think of the scenario. Thank you for sharing. Raccoon is pretty known for being carrier of rabies. And why would anyone think that it's cute to give a hitch? Like, very mind-blowing story. Take a route. Life is good, life is good, life is good. Woo! Okay, knight d7. What shall we do? This time we're going to catch the rook instead. Ah, there will be knight f6. Oh shoot. Too much of attack. King to f8. He's gonna capture. Knight capture back. Knight captures the rook. We take back, or the king can capture. Very detailed for my Ruradon. Okay. Looking forward to capture this. Knight f6. King to f8. Queen captures the queen on c7. Let's capture with the knight. If this one will capture, we'll take it with the king. Yes, my Ruradon. Yeah, it was 30 years back then. Alright, let's go up 33 points. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button for this live stream. Thank you so much. White to move and win. Ow! It's a check, by the way. Check first. I'll capture, queen takes. And then what? I'll move king f2. Queen move here to d2. I'll go to g3. He will make a check. Then my king will be safe on h2. Will that be good? I think they could. I'm thinking they could have saved themselves a lot of trouble if they just let the raccoon drive the car. I'm running, but it looks good, looks good. Woo! Life is good. Hi, Michigan. Your brain is braining if you can really. Woo! Oh, Nana. Okay. Capture takes king f2. Go down, queen. King to g3. Queen to d3 check. She's going down. Woo! Life is good. Let's take it. Let's go to f2. That's the only square. We cannot go back here. We're trying to aim for the checkmate there. So let's go down. Queen go to d2. Let's go to g3. The question is, how can he defend the g7? Other than checks. Nothing, right? I'm running by the circles. Ah, he will just capture. Then we take it. Alright, 34. 6 more points. 6 more points and we get 40 in our puzzle straight. I'm in pursuit. Oh, Nana. Shall we capture the bishop on g5? Uy, the queen is gone. I capture. Take here. There will be a check here. I'm in pursuit. But we can catch this one with the queen. Pawn capture. Let's check here. Go down. So it will be an exchange of 1 piece and we get 2 pieces. Your laugh reminds me of how hard they trying to start the car. Woo! Life is good. Trade all pieces. Trade out all pieces. White men material. Okay. Shall we capture with the queen? I'm thinking of the queen right now. Pawn capture. We take the rook back rank. And if ever he moves to e7 or d7, we'll take it again. He will have two major pieces left, a rook and knight. And then we still have two bishops and one rook. Looks good. Let's do it. Yes, we win by material. And then we capture this. Right, 35 points. Let's keep up. Rook and game. But this time, it will be exchange. Capture. Push down. Oh, it will be too much. Closer. King will move closer. Go closer. King will move closer. We go closer. Up. Then we capture the pawn. New idea. Every time you say life is good, take a shot of whiskey until you lose to your viewers. Yeah, boy. Whiskey? I don't drink whiskey. Ninja apps. Oh, shoot. Woo, life is good. Right now, it's morning time, so I have my coffee with me. No alcohol, yeah. King to f8. Oh, wow. Then we go to d7. There you go. Okay, let's keep going up. She's not feeling frisky. She's not feeling whiskey. I see something here that we can work out. Knight to b5. Pawn capture, for example. Ay! We capture with the rook. And then king capture will take the queen out. I am not, let's say, not 100% healthy lah. Because sometimes I also mess up. Like, when the time that I am so burned out, I drink alcohol too. But it's not that I have to look for it. Like, yeah. Trying my best. Trying my best. Trying my best not to drink much alcohol. And you see you're track with me. Much. Keep your eyes on me. Eyes on me. Okay, I want to move knight b5. Knight b5. What else can he do? Say for example, king will go up. We'll still have a check here though. King will go down, that will be a problem because the sacrifice will be coming up. I just love the attention. Did I mention? I love the attention. Did I mention? Okay, knight b5. All good? This time, it's okay now. Because if we capture this, we'll catch the rook back rank. Too much. Keep your eyes on me. Alcohol comes after she drops the car off to be fixed and the raccoon turns off the radio. To be fixed after the raccoon turns off the radio. Raccoon mess up. Keep your focus on me. Let's capture. Speaking of healthy, it's like 9:30 a.m. here. Haven't slept yet. Oh, you don't have class today, Phoenix? Today is Wednesday. Weekdays. Keep your focus on me. Let's capture this. But I'm thinking if I'm gonna take it, knight here, capture the rook on top, check here on f3. King to h1 will be good. Still off right now. Still exam. Okay, good. Pulled an all-nighter, huh? I like the fact that we spent more time solving the raccoon's mystery. Exactly, I don't see an answer of the puzzles anymore. I'm the only one doing the puzzles now. It's not we chess. It's me chess. Okay, let's capture the queen. And take the rook back rank. That's it. To be fair, we've been acing these puzzles so far. 37, 37. Let's go, let's go. Black to move and win. I see check here. King go down. Checkmate into? Ah, there will be king here. See? Oh, no, no, no. It's just king. Checkmate. In 2 steps. Yeah, knight f7 first. If we go to knight f7, knight d7, you mean? The king can escape. If we go to... where is knight f7? Cannot go even to 7. Should be check first. Rook to d6, check. King go to c4, the only square. Then knight to d2. Trapping the king and it cannot move away. Time to rebrand. We raccoon. Woo! There's so many names now to mention. Michigan also mentioned before. Woochess.com. What else? Now we also have weiracon.com. Bro, wake up. Okay, rookie. Okay, and then do checkmate. 38. Diloren White. Okay, let's keep up. 38 points. I'm gonna play after this because I am very excited to play in Rapid. Because when I read the first line, right, it's not really funny. But good thing, but good thing you mentioned that this is not yours. Because it's not really funny. In the last puzzle, knight f7 would have forked the queen. Ah, you meant knight f7. You know what? When I read the fast story time, the first sentence there, I'm still trying to understand if it's funny or not. Yeah, good thing you mentioned the second line. Michigan. That's good, that's good. Alec Hall. Alec Kihol. Always in the day for a minute. Capture. King takes. But how can I win if I play as black? Inspired by ChatGPT. Oh, and then to make you mine. What shall we do? Shall we move capture f5? King takes. Rook here. King capture the e4. And then what? Left and right. I need to see something. Hello, Deepine. Deepine is from the horizontal template. What is your elo? My elo in Fede, it's around 1800. For a minute. Last puzzle also knight f7. I can only pick up this capture. Probably this one will work. King to d5. King go, for example, go down. Check here, f6. King is forced to go to g4. Knight to e8. Wait a minute. Knight to e8. What for? She's a GM acting right, teaching us right now. Phoenix on the mix. Okay, rook to f6. Rook to f6. That will be dangerous because this pawn will be unstoppable. The pawn will promote. The white will be happy to take the rook on f6. Pawn captured. Then he will push g2 or g7. How can you stop that? Yeah, it will be difficult now to stop the pawn. So rook f6, no good. But I'm trying to understand. Capture, king takes, king to d5. For example, he will move back the rook. Rook to f6. King to g4. I count a minute. Always be there for a minute. Rook to f3. He makes a check. Down. He will defend. Then he will be out of defense. I think the first move is knight f5. Yeah? Capture it and I'm gonna call him. Woo! Life is good. Hello, Kanpoy. Welcome to the live stream. You guys are so smart, yeah? Okay, let's take the rook on f5. And then the next step, I'm thinking of king to d5. Yeah. Life is like playing chess. Yeah. So I'm thinking of taking it. Capture. My initial thought is also king d5. That's the only thing I see. Like, what else can he do? Check here? King capture? No good. What else? Push pawn? No good. King to d5. King to d6. But what is the king d6 doing? We better capture and defend. So, say for example, king to g4. Then we occupy the file, go backward, then go here. Can you play however you want now? I'm almost done. I will play rapid after this because my brain now is ready for a match. We already solved 40 items. Almost 40. The last one, by the way. Okay, black to move and win. Ah, why not move here? Ah, king will go here and check. And time's a minute. Always been a day for a minute. What about here? Check. King goes up. Check here. F6. Check down. It's a checkmate in 3 steps. Amazing, Spider-Man. Police officer says, you let the raccoon drive? Even after it is said he was feeling tipsy, please step out of the car. King to d6, no good. It's a mate, Matthew. I think Diluren is watching very late. Diluren, can you go to the live, like the recent one, the updated one? Because your answer, I think it's delayed. Queen to h4, so that we can answer it correctly. Queen x e7 is Opsi. Where's Queen x e7? Queen h4, King f5. We go to Queen g4. forcing the king to go again to f6, and then bishop to e6. Ay! Yeah! There is it! Yeah. My mistake. So it's not allowed. Here, for example. It will go out. Then I will just capture the rook. After queen g4, I'll just take the rook. But can take the rook after... Yes, that's it, I'm saying. Di Loren, bro, I think you see the slider below. It's kinda gray, so make it... It's a subtle recommendation from Phoenix. And with a heart. Yes, let's do it. Thank you so much, Michigan. And then we capture the rook. Because I'm thinking of checkmate, but there's a capture. Never mind. It's okay. There's always room for improvement, Kanpoy. Don't give up. Alright, I reached 40. All good. We're going to play a match now. I'm feeling Roxy. Roxy is gone. Okay, I will play a match. Wait a minute. Let me see if the chessboard is fit to the screen. All right. All right. Have a good rest, Phoenix. Thank you so much for joining. We had fun. We didn't even get any intentionally wrong, so she could play this game. Imagine la. We didn't get any mistakes there. Thank you so much. We need to sacrifice queen or Halloween gambit. Yeah, we skipped the Valentine's celebration la. We go through Halloween right away. We didn't even get any intentionally wrong. No mistakes. That's good. So far, so good. Make way. What is the line of Halloween Gambit? Not familiar of that opening. We need to sacrifice. What is the line of a Halloween Gambit? Alright, our opponent is 1900. Okay, let's play. No abort game. Let's do Valentine's Gambit. What's the line of Valentine's Gambit? A bear. Bishop b7. Let's play c4. Bishop to b4. Let's just make use of our bishops. Bishop d2 would be good. Let's control the center this time. It's the 4 knights game. Knight x e5. Knight x e5. E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, Knight C3. But why is it Knight E5? Keep photo of yours in profile pic, you will know. Make a wave. Make a wave. Valentine's Gambit is when you sacrifice your heart for a lead in development. Okay, now I am looking at his plan. He's trying to get this diagonal open. Very ambitious. Very ambitious. Very ambitious. Let's capture f5. I'm gonna take the bait. Capture. Make a check here. Go down, for example. I'll make a check and get the bishop out. If you play g6, I'll capture with a pawn. Let's review again. Capture, bishop g2, check, king f8. If we capture here, he takes. I need to create another check. What shall we do? Capture, bishop g2. Here we go again from the top. It takes so long. King f8. I'm looking for this variation. Let's sacrifice king. King to f8. What shall I do next? There should be a follow-up move after that. Capture. Creating a checkmate here. Pawn takes it. Knight to f3. But there will be knight c6 or knight f6. He can now develop the pieces. And I doubt if your opponent follow through. Yeah, but we need to think of the best move for black side so that we can make a defense properly. If not, it will be doomed. I sacrifice it. King to e7. Okay, I see it very well. If he captures the b2, g2. But king f8 variation, still confusing to me of what should I do next. Capture here, pawn takes, knight f3, knight c6, knight f6, attacking my queen. That will be no good. I need to eliminate the e6. So if he will play king f8, the followed move will be knight here. Shall we? Too much time? Yeah, it's okay. If we push this one, it may look good also. But if we capture, the timing is there already. Why you haven't streaming on Twitch? Hello, AJ Ran says, yes, good thing you catch up here. Yeah, good question. We're doing the live stream on YouTube only. So for the meantime, we're going to stop the Twitch. AJ Ran says, glad you catch up on our live stream. We will be doing the YouTube. I believe in the power of trust your instinct. Let's capture f5. Let's capture f5. Take. Queen here. King to... Let's see. King to f8. Capture takes. Capture takes knight f3, knight c6, knight f6. We're going to sacrifice the rook. But before we trust our instincts, spend 6 minutes for that. Woo! Life is good, life is good. Before you yes. That's the new protocol. You sacrifice your time also. I believe in the power of trust your instinct. Well, castle queenside. Let's do it. You have to win this. Oh, it's like, what is it called? You have to win this. We'll try my best. Let's see if I can. I know, think of you. Why I am not getting ads? Hello, Dorlov. Probably you subscribe to our channel. That's why you don't get ads. I believe in the power of intuition. We'll see. Let's try if he captures the rook on h1. We can castle to the queen side first. To make our king safe. I bet these pieces will still be stuck. Knight f6, I'll go to... I'll move my queen to... Uy, there will be a timing again. The pieces will be in good position. Off your eyes. Win or we unsubscribe. No pressure. Woo, life is good. Is this channel monetized? Yes, it's already monetized. You can send also super chats or donations. For how long you have been playing chess? I think I would estimate it around 20 years. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. All good, all good. Oh, there will be a queen to queen. Life is good. We don't exchange queens. No trades. We have to learn how to exploit. We have to learn how to exploit the king side now. Knight h3, I'm thinking. Knight f6, for example. I cannot make a pin. But I can play queen h5. Knight here. Then we jump to this way. Let's go. Queen to h4. There's no way that he can do something crazy. Preventing also bishop here, so it should be down here. Remember way back when Irene was asked whether she'd like to defend like Petrosian or like to attack like Tan? I think we have the answer. Whew. Yeah, you have the answer now. You know it, you know it. It's more fun. How about sacrifice in one of your bishop? Either one would do. I already give my rook. You want more? Knight f4 is good. If he jumped king here, for example, we'll move our rook here. Then we'll go to knight h5. Hello, Garg! Not getting ads. Thank you. That's nice. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe to our channel if you are new to our WeChess. Lose by time. No, we got this. We got this. What's our WeChess email ID? Alright, I believe it's found in our website. Garg, it's in our description below. We need Tal Chess Play. This time is Irene chess game. Garg, you can see it. Are you not afraid of losing? Oh, losing is part of the game. Saiteha 03x. Why are you afraid of losing if it's already part of the game? You're just afraid of making mistakes, if that's so. Night fork, bro. I sent email on last January for request collaboration. I'm not afraid of losing. I'm excited of winning. Yes! Let's change the mindset, no? You're not afraid of losing and you are excited of winning. I like that one, Ninja. I want to take credit, like give you a credit for that line. That's nice. Instead of worrying about the loss, why not getting excited if you win from the losing position? Right? That's wonderful. You sent an email last January. Alright, I will ask them if they see your request. Garb. Okay. Now we're trying to threat here and here. Say for example. But the knight is so good on the board. If we're going to exchange it with the rook, I think. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll try to find a combination that we can create. But most of the line, I think he will be playing queen here, for example. then we can still make a check. Back, capture. Ooh, nice, sir. Let's open it. We're going to open everything here. So we play here, capture, takes, knight, capture, for example, to open the diagonal, we'll make a check. He pushed the g6, we'll sacrifice g6, bishop. If he's gonna capture with the pawn, we'll take it with the queen. King will go to, let's say, king to e7. We'll make a check with the bishop. Oh, cannot move the bishop. Then we'll catch here with the knight. Capture. Then we use the bishop. We'll get a queen from there. She knows what she's doing, bro. Yeah, 46 seconds in the clock. Capture, pawn takes. We need to jump on this part. If the bishop will capture, for example, take. Let's exchange everything, and then we go to queen h5. We have two strong bishops there. And we'll capture the e5 or d5 square. Capture, takes. Let's say he start with the... Let's capture back. If we use this one, for example, let's take it, exchange, capture. We check, make a double attack. If we go to d6, that will be dangerous for him because the king will be exposed to check. We can go to f5 next. Then the knight will be hanging or down. I'm trying to move the piece. Either bishop here can go or the knight is okay. Bro, Elo is just 700. That's why I am panicking. It's okay, Suneti. It takes time to control the time. At the same time, your plan. No rush. It's okay. If we use the knight again, we have to check on h5. g6, sacrifice with the bishop. If we use the pawn to capture, we'll capture first the g6. King here. We have queen to g6. King is forced to f8. We have a knight to capture back. g7. Bishop here. We have so many targets, by the way. What's the name of the song? He will check here, a3. Let's go to b4 or b1. I'll capture this. We'll make a check. Here. We'll check first. Our queen is down. Let's capture this queen, or we'll checkmate him. Nice game, nice game. Why do you only play in Lichess? I think I am more active on Lichess than chess.com. But I'm trying to catch up with my chess.com though. Chess.com is also cool. Like you can pre-move, right? You can do pre-move in the game. So I'm still trying to practice that out. Okay, let's go back to the opening because I tried to find a way if the f5 there is a good choice for the black and sacrificing our rook to h1. Bishop d4. Yeah, I think this bishop d3 is quite passive. f3. I'm thinking of f3 just to follow the Maruxi Vine line, the usual. But yeah, since I also look at the possibility of opening this diagonal, so bishop d2, d3 instead. f5. Actually, the idea is knight e2, yeah? She plays only on the best chess sites. That's why. Alright. f5 is okay for the black though. But we're too aggressive this time. I chose to capture. Now black is advantage. But I believe in the power of intuition. Then after sacrificing your time for 6 minutes, bishop capture. Queen h5. King f8. Lichess is kinda cramped, to be honest. I think theory is going to say ex f5 doesn't quite work if the bishop on b4, but could be wrong. Here the black is advantage, even if the bishop is there. I move my, but I think it also based from like the experience, right? My opponent seems like I can see that he's afraid. I don't know. I just have the instinct. If I attack this opponent, he will go backward. What you thought in that 6 minutes? We believe and we're excited at the chance of victory. Yeah. What am I thinking in 6 minutes? I'm trying to understand the position if I sacrifice. And I want my time to go lower. Because the thrill there is that your opponent will be high chance of losing the, what do you call this one? He will not think much of the position. Instead, he will be he will be looking at the time. He will be looking at the time and just play something crazy on the board. Just to make my time lower. She was thinking if her gut was to be trusted. And she was also wondering why anyone wanted it. He will overestimate. Yes. Your looks like 23. Aww. I like that. Thank you so much, Sonnet. But it's very wrong. My plan was really bad. fxe6, dxe6 capture. Bishop d3, bishop g5. If I go to bishop g5, there will be a high chance that the knight can be developed. Then I can go backward. Will it still work? This one will be down. One in a million, once in a lifetime. Castle to queenside. Knight f6. Queen h3 is the best though. But I played queen h4. Same song. Capture. Queen e7 for him. I'm also considering this line, but he played instead. Capture. He played bishop b7. Twin flames. Past life. In the past, the title of the song is Past Life. So for example, he is starting to get scared, moving backward the bishop, which is still fine. But I think the square here is not good for the bishop. And meet you in my dreams. He should have developed the knight faster. If I'm black, I'm going to move out the knight quickly. Because the bishop here is still fine on h1. He doesn't need to move it out. Knight h3. Okay, knight f6 is good. Then I move to queen h4. Then knight f4. I think he defended it in a really wrong way. After king f7 is no good. King g8 is the suggested move. Then I pushed d5. You have good music taste. Thank you, Ninja. This one was provided by GM Naidich. I'm curious, what qualities do you usually like in a guy? Curiosity is the highest level of intelligence. Alright. I'm gonna answer that one after I review this position. d5. Good inches. Previous life, in a past life. Alright, d5 is no good for white, actually. So I'm just trying to open up because I see that there's attention. Not attention, but attention. Like pressure in the middle. And the king is uncastled. Why not capture the pawn in threatened by the queen? Cannot be captured because the king is guarding. So I think it's not yet ready. We call this one premature move if I capture it. So I push first d5 to open the diagonal. He captured though. C takes captured. Bishop f5 is the right move actually. But I choose to capture. Then he played queen to e7. Bishop c4 is good so that there's an open, no? That's nice. But I choose this one. Saan ako? Bishop to f5. On a radio. This is now the mistake. He captured the pawn on e5. So he took the bait on the d5 square. Bishop to e6. Now the blunder. King to f8. I'm so happy when he played it. Queen to f8. The chances of losing for the black is so high. Especially when the time is so low. So it's better to have... Yeah. King to e8 is the best square for the king. I think I'm gonna play here. I'm just gonna simplify everything. Or choose this one to capture. Ah, there's queen h4. King to e8. I cannot make... this one, I'm gonna capture this. Take. Then bishop d7. I think knight or rook is the best. Ah, there will be here. No, on the radio. He go down. Check. Yeah, that would be the good setup for black and white. Always include all pieces into the attack. It's instructive how black's rook never entered the game, so black was never up in material. It's instructive how black rooks never entered. Good for you, Miss Irene. Your teaching skill can be seen clearly in all your live stream, but not your time management though. Yeah, don't look at the time. Do not look at the time. Just enjoy the live stream. It's okay. Thank you so much, Ritzy. Just do everything Irene says and only do it a lot faster. Exactly. If you don't know how to manage the time yet, just follow what I'm thinking. Just do it fast. Very smart. Alright, alright. Let me translate the message from our friend. Day by day. Ah. Pain management is non-existing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A lights, camera, action. Then, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. Running and running and running and running and running. Yes. That's a good game. Alright, I'm gonna show you now the position endgame study of Carlsen versus Barra. Alright. Wait, I will adjust the screen a bit to see. Boom, boom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Lights, camera, action. Love from India. Hello, Mr. Singh. Chess is really good. Chess is really a good game. What is FS? Yeah, it's a really good game. Let's take a wild guess who wins this game. Woo! Wild guess. What's the most amount of brilliance you have in one game? What's the most amount of brilliance you have in one game? I think I remember I made the highest, the highest, I think 5 or 4. I found it in, yeah. For sure. Ah, okay, for sure. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. For sure. Chess is a really good game. Now, I'm gonna answer the question of our friend here from Sai Teha. He's curious, what qualities do you usually like in a guy? Uh, Personality, character. Yeah. I think the desire of learning rather than, yeah, material. So, she plays her whole game in a minute. Yeah. I like a guy who is very passionate of whatever field he or she on. Or he or she on. Or he on. Yeah, so a person who is very passionate in life. And I can see it if he's into or not. And a good humor also. Because it's so boring if ever, come on, you cannot go with my vibe if it's very serious. So I like someone who is very clever and has a good sense of humor. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay, got it. All right, I'll have a quick break. We'll analyze together what is the best setup for white here. It's the game from Carlsen versus Ibarra. G2 to G3. You move G2 to G3. What about the pawn on H3? Asim Zubaida. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me the line that would be fit to get the advantage of the white. All right. Okay, I'm gonna read now the movement. Okay. Here we go. Where are the answers? Well, that rules all of us out then. Michigan. What does it mean? Knight G5. Which knight can go to G5? Because there are two pieces here that can go to G5. The knight on F file and the knight on the E file. We have to make sure which knight you're talking about will go to G5. Black, rook, back, and then G3. Knight G5. Pawn to pressure the knight. Who is us? Okay, I'm going to be totally honest. When I made this YouTube account, when tonight, and saw this top fans thing in chat, I was momentarily horrified that I might have made an account on a different site. Why? Is it like different thing on Twitch? I would fly there to play her in person. That's lovely. Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, there's so many tournaments here in Thailand that you can join too. Not just for, yeah. E-file. Okay, the one on E-file, go to the G5. Irene is loading. Yes. I was like, huh? What did I miss? Okay, then G5. Okay, this is the notation that GM Naidich notated or comment in the game. So he mentioned that black seems to be completely fine, but he has a nice center and active minor pieces. The only temporary drawback of his position is misplacement of his E6 rook. So the E6 here is misplaced. The rook on E6 is misplaced. However, it allows white to grab the advantage with extremely powerful play. And Carlsen found the good move here, which is the knight on F jump to G5. So imagine, it's not the one that's on E that is being troubled, but instead he chose the knight on F. Move to G5. Very well played. Actually, the position is very concrete and Carlsen starts to use his tactical skills to gain the positional advantage. Suddenly, black faces a difficult problem. He has many moves and none of them seem to be adequate. I love reading this comment. Very, very instructive. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. The knight is attacking this. I think the reason why he didn't choose the one on E. Yes, there's a tempo. And the knight also uses the F. For that reason, the other knight will be still guarding the squares. This avoids bxf3, tempo, hit on d1. Yes, timing also, no? That also work. So this is a very nice move made by Carlsen. Knight fg5. Now, for example, let's go back. He played knight ed2, just playing defensive mode. It will be followed by REA8. Black consolidates and is ready to overtake the initiative by pushing the e4. So it's no good. And for example, he chose the e to go to g5. Still the same way. He mentioned REA8. g3, then knight xh3. Again, capture. There will be a capture on f3. So there's another tactics that black can make. So he found the best knight to jump on g5, which is the one on f. Then rook to e7. Now, if we're going to continue this one with our own understanding and analysis, what do you think will be the white's next move here to continue the plan that Carlsen just made? After knight f g5, if you will play as white, what will be the best in the position? I'm gonna bring out my apples and orange here. G3, as in, nice. Actually, that move is correct. G3, the main point of the previous move, like knight f to g5, because white uses the fact that black pieces are tied to defend each other. So after g3, now, what do you think will be the move of the knight here? Capture cannot be captured because it's guarded. Capture here, and then capture the pawn, the knight on e4. Yes, g2 to g3, that's correct. Then, Bara chose to capture with the bishop, x e4. Now, for example, f takes, g takes, f4. Knight to b6, double pawn on e-file. Then capture the pawn on e5. Rook to e5. Knight x e4. White has won a pawn, but at least black managed to keep his active pieces, and he might hope for sufficient compensation. Still equal for black and white. If he chose to capture with the e pawn here, but bishop capture e4. How will you continue the position as white? White to move here. Your knight is gone. Are you going to use the knight to capture? Or the bishop to capture? So, the challenge there is, what piece are you going to take and exchange? The bishop, correct. He chose also the bishop. Bishop takes, pawn capture, only move. Then g takes f4. The knight is no good. I think the knight here is helping much than the bishop. The bishop on c2 is not really, so he chose the knight to place on g5 still. Rook f8. The knight takes f4 or e4. Rx f4. The diagram shows that the material is balanced. It's the same. It's equal. But the b5, the moment I tried to study this one early in the morning, when I see that the position is material balance, but the b5 here is hanging. It's isolated. So, I have now the plan of attacking the b5 pawn, which is also one of the reason Carlsen attacked the b5. If you will continue here as white, what do you think is the best move for white? Rook to f4, and then white to move. First, I thought that the knight, but I'm always afraid to lose a piece. Knight to d6, d5, rook to d5, knight to d6. So many ideas, no? But you know what? A brilliant plan made by Carlsen. A weakness is only a weakness if it can be attacked. Korchnoi. Here, white can get to black's weak pawn, but black cannot do the same. Rook to d5. That's the threat. But Carlsen is... I call this one prophylactic. He played b4. Trying to remove the chances that this pawn will be playing out. So b4. Advancing the pawn. Stuck on b5. So the idea is to move the rook to d5 and knight to d6. No direct threat. It's like you're not showing your intention so clearly. So if I'm, for example, I'm gonna play first rook to d5, no? My plan is so obvious. So I think the b4 really stops the b file pawn for the black. And it will take time for the rooks to help. So it's amazing that he played b4. So the next turn is d5, obviously, or knight d6. Knight f6. Now he's clearing the way so that there will be a help. Rook d7, knight d6. But the b5 will fall down. You're fixing the b5 pawn as a weakness so it cannot run away when you attack. Oh yeah. Ooh, we're fixing the problem here, so we block it by b4. After knight to f6, what do you think is the ideal plan? That is the problem. That is my problem. I saw this move, but I have a problem with the order of the moves. Yeah, glad you shared, Asim. I also have that problem too when I play. Like, how will you arrange the order in the good timing? Because either way, like rook d5, knight f6, or knight d6, it's so easy to figure out. But b4 is really subtle move. But you're blocking. Knight d6. Yes, knight d6 now. Very good. That's the best move. So how can he defend the b5? There's no way now. So black, Bara, also find a way to provoke the white or tickle. Like, if you don't have a game there, right? You have to create one so that it will be balanced. Like, his attention will also be divided. Or else, if you're going to focus on the attack that he is giving, you're giving him a chance to create more tension. So what Bara did, as I understand the position, he played rook to f3. Rook to f3, creating double attacks here. So ideally, if for example in the first view, I'm gonna defend it, right? Like, my two pawns will be hanging. Yeah, rook to f3, Mahesh Balot, that's correct. So rook e3 will be my defense here. But Carlsen is Carlsen. He's very clever. He didn't play rook to e3. He don't want to have the rook endgame here. But instead, he focused of two pawns, or the queen pawn. He captured the pawn on b5. Knight x b5, rook takes h3, guarding this c3, so it's okay. So he will have h3 free. He gives it away. If you will be the white here, what will be your next move? After rook x h3, what will be the white's best move then? check, then the king can go out, down. You know what I have learned also in playing chess? It's like, whenever you make a move, right? You have to ask question, what is the role of that piece there after you decided to make that move? Like, what will be his role? When we go up to d8, what will be the role of the d8 rook? Checking, yes. Guarding the 8th rank, okay. And what else? Role is hope. Yeah, there's like one one idea that they shared to us. Like, you have to talk to your pieces. What is that piece doing there? Check by rook and then check by knight. But there's also another way. Like king to g7. How can you check with the knight? To gain temple for desired piece like a knight. Oh, playing with words, De Loren. Nice one. Pawn promotion is of c pawn. Yes, can, right? But Carlsen didn't make the check on d8. He instead played c4. So he wants to have two pawns connected on the queen side. But this move is not really good. I'm always one temple short. I'm always one temple short. Too much thing also helps in lose in game. Too much thing also helps in lose in game. Yeah. Oh my god. I love the expression, Mahesh. Okay. Actually, the best thing that he can do is king to g2, rook to h4, which is the engine says. I think Michigan will contradict this. Whatever the engine says, I don't care. I trust my instinct. Knight here, d6, push pawn, right? That will give him a benefit, more advantage. But Carlsen didn't follow that. After c4, Stockfish didn't like it. So the chances is very low. Hi, Shabarak. Sharvaka. Yes, we stopped the Twitch for the meantime. So we're going to focus on YouTube instead. Rook to h4. Yes, Bara played rook h4. Defense. Where do you think is the next key here? After rook h4, white will play knight to d6, defending the pawn. Knight to h5. So what's the idea? Knight f4 covering these squares, and probably he can get perpetual check if it's possible. Like rook to g4, king to f1, or king to h1 will just go back and forth to g5. Bara also gets like his last card, let's say. Playing his last card. b5. Carlsen still continue pushing the pawn. Never afraid of knight f4 idea. Basically, the owner changed his name to Arcady. No Twitch. Oh, life is good, Michigan. Nice. Instead of... I now get the joke. Arcady Naidich. Okay, good job, good job. Okay, knight f4. Black pins his hopes. The hope is there. Who said that one? The role is hope. Saiteha. Jim Naidich mentioned, Black pins his hope to active counterplay against the exposed king, but he is lacking the pieces to create something serious. What white can easily neutralize the threat of the knight and the rook? Because you know why? After knight f4, b6. Yeah, I get it. I get the joke. I like it when I figure out correctly. b6. Rook to g4. So this is now the thing. If, for example, you accidentally move to h1, it will be moving back and forth, right? So what Carson found is the king f1. King f1, he will now threat for a checkmate here. Go back to h4. There will be a checkmate back rank because of this knight guarding. After rook to h4, interestingly, I guess rook g4, king f1, rook back to h4 threatens to repeat. Yes, due to mate on h1. What will be the best defense here? Or white will move after rook h4. What about black knight h3? Let me go back. Knight h3 trying to create a check here. The king can escape. I think that will be not a good idea. Because you're putting your king... Yeah, I know. Because you're putting your king, or your pieces for the black, I mean, at the side. The more it's not gonna create pressure towards the white king. Especially when you have two active pieces, it's not enough to make an attack or checkmate. I think, yeah, that's what I understand. Knight h3, I think the pieces here is not gonna work out together. It's not enough. Still e2, yep. That's a good question. So let's go back here. Rook to g4, king to f1, good. Rook h4. Carlsen played f3. Simple and strong. White Paris, the mate threat. Before rook g4. Wait. Where is that part? Same. I need to see which part you... Before rook g4. b3 and then rook g4. So before this, it means this one. Knight h3. King g2. Knight f4. King f3. Yeah. There will be king up and then f3. Did I answer your question? Asin? re4, I was thinking of Mahesh. Yep. Don't forget to hit the like. There will be an escape route for the white king. Yes. King g3. That will be dangerous. You can go up. De Loren. Careful of the timing. King g5. King g7. Then we have the plan here to checkmate. Uh-oh. Then you are forced to capture. That's very, very dangerous move. If you go to g3. Timing is good. f3 is better. So let's go back first. This is the setup, right? Rook h4. Trying to create a checkmate on h1. Carlsen played simple and strong to defend the checkmate, f3. Rook h1 check. King f2, the only square. I lost on time. Okay, king f2. Rook h2 check. King to g1. When I continue analyzing this position, black still fighting for a draw. Let's see how did he manage to create a perpetual check. King a3 was good, by the way. This one is okay. Knight g2, for example, creating a double attack. Carlsen will just give the rook on e1 and continuing the promotion here. That will be the exchange. But in the real match, he played king to g1. Rook to c2. Knight h3 is threatening now. Knight h3. If he goes to f1, there will be a checkmate on f2. So the king is forced to go to h1. Then he will go back and forth. Or move to h2. f2. After rook c2. Can you think of the white's next move? Because the idea is knight h3, making a check here. Are you going to push the pawn, push, or do something else? Find the best move here for the white. After rook moves to c2. b7. No good. The black can create a draw. c5, b7. Again, if you play b7, I'll just show you what will happen. Knight h3. Knight h3. If you push b7, right? Knight h3, forcing to go to h1. Knight f2. Go back to g1. Knight h3. It will be back and forth. Now, what happened if you go up? Then you're gonna lose. It's a discovery. That will be not a good idea for white. He's gonna lose a lot. Let's go back to that part. Let's go back to that part. After rook c2, what would be the best choice here for white? Again, if you will keep pushing up, you're not stopping the plan for knight h3. And rook b2 after. Yep. Yeah, rook to b1, for example, rook to b1. Still the same idea, I guess. This one. It will go back and forth, right? This is now what I'm telling the perpetual check. If you go up, for example, then knight e4. Your knight will still fall down. That is a very strong plan. Rook b1 will be no good. Again, there's a discovery. Barra also give a good compensation here. If ever, white will miss the last card from his threat. Rook to c2. How will you defend it as white? There will be a capture. So rook to c1 is no good. Back, yeah. Mahesh, what are you thinking here, Mahesh? Dorlov and D-Pine. Rook to f1. The white move here, I'm gonna show you the move of Carson. King to h1. Preventing the knight h3. White has many convincing moves to parry the single threat. Knight h3 still. How will you defend the knight f2 after? Because if you're not gonna defend it, the position will go back to the one that we analyzed. So after knight h3, saiteha, be gentle to yourself. It's okay. We just need to learn from this. After knight h3, knight e4, good, that's it. You point it out. Knight e4 preventing the knight f2. That last exact move, white prevents the knight f2. And now the question that remains is what happens if black captures the unprotected pawn, the c4? How will you continue this one? Would rook f1 and rx f2 also work? Rook f1, after knight h3, rook f1. Yeah, it works. Michigan. So if you check, right, capture, just give it away, and then rook to b1, supporting your b file. That's correct, Michigan. But knight e4 is, I think, the smoother way to stop the f2. I am so good. When you gain that confidence, no, I'm so good. I'm gonna tell everyone I got it. Magnus so no aesthetic sound. Knight e4. So good. Yeah, that's it. I like that one, Saiteha. That's a better, phrase to read. Rook b1 now. Rook x c4. He did not play rook b1. Can you spot the next move in this position? I call this one like placing your piece in the proper role on the board. So what Carson did, no, not rook to d7. It's giving. It doesn't work, I believe. But instead, he goes to d8. It's from Philippines. What is your what's your read? Woo! Rook to d8. So good. Only move g7, or else if he goes here, there will be a double. It's no fun. If that's so easy. So king g7. Then rook to b1. So I think Asim have confused on putting the pieces in the right place or square. What I understand here is that if I'm gonna go directly to b1 with the d file rook, this e1 will be out of place. So very good understanding, no? Putting the rook to the other rank, king to g7 tempo, then the other one will go here. That's no fun. If this position happen, I think Carson will be bored. Nice use of all pieces, agreed. Yeah? It's like coordinating of each pieces. I am wondering, Michigan. I noticed this one earlier, but just now lah. Why is it your profile letter is not the same as your first letter of your username? Because when I create an account, right? For example, I started with A. The letter that will be shown is A. But you have S. Because probably the YouTube thinks that Shigan. I think it used my first letter of the first thing. Ah, okay, okay, understand, son. That's why. Okay, nice to see you here, Saite, ha? I'm Marcos. Okay. Understand now. I thought you also used Michigan in the username. Hi Marcos. Welcome to the live stream. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Okay, let's go back from the top. Let's have a recap of this. Knight FG5. This is the real game happened. And then G3. That's for silly. He knows you. Alright, G3 is good move. Bishop takes. This is now the exchanging of center pieces. Bishop takes back, capture. G takes, and then rook to F8. Knight takes E4, capture, and then B4. This, if I'm gonna be asked what's the favorite line that I found in the game of Carlsen, this one, B4. Very patient. Not too obvious, but very important in the endgame. The B4. Thank you, DeLoren. Join me tonight. I also have another live stream for 2 hours. So if you are available, join me anytime. Alright, B4 and then Knight F6. Knight to D6 is good. Rook F3. Now, I also like the idea of Barra after he maneuvered the pieces, right? He played Knight H5, getting the F4 square. Yeah, he didn't lose any hope. Still up for a game here. Rook to G4, King F1, Rook to H4, creating a back rank mate, and then F3. F3 is very strong and simple move by Magnus Carlsen. Rook H1, King F2, up, and then G1. Even King to E3 is still good, but I think Carlsen wants to put his king at the back of the pieces. So Rook C2, King H1 is also good, avoiding the Knight H3 timing. Knight H3, Knight E4. Credit also to Michigan for the Rook F1, which is also working for defending the F2. Capture, then Rook to D8, then Rook to B1. Yes, I am from Philippines. I am a Filipina. So I'm gonna play another match this time. Thank you so much for your answers. Mahish, Balot, Michigan, DeLoren, back. Great job for sharing your analysis. Saiteha, Asim, and Bakaryar. That's good. We understand the position from the game of Carlsen. Now she will play in a calm positional endgame style. Yes, sir. I have 2 Filipino children. You have 2 Filipino children. Oh, nice. Hello, Manuel Rodriguez. I'm excited to play 10 minutes plus 5. This is my second game, by the way. I'm gonna put a record first because I might forget. Wait, let me make it a bigger size. Wait, you cannot see the number. cannot see the time. Oh, I already played. Alright, good. You can find it. London. One of our viewers here mentioned about D5. Ate, do you have a FIDE title? No, I don't have title. I am not a FIDE master. Alright, they also mentioned about D5, C6, and then G6. Like the grand field setup for playing against London. But I will still choose to play G6. I have to work and study that line first before I play it. Ooh, knight C3 instead of C4 la. Let's see. Knight C3 so that he can protect this. Let's play first D6. Jubava. Okay, yeah, I heard that. This is Jubava line. H4? Okay. Let me try. This is the Jubava line. What's your favorite opening? I like E4. Open style. This is the Jubava. Jubava or Jubava? Knight C6. Capture. I'm gonna use this one to take. Bishop H6. He wants to eliminate my bishop, for example. Then E5. If we capture, we have a knight capture. F4. Would that be the setup of this? If I'm gonna play here, obviously the bishop will protect and then I cannot take this one out. If he will play H6, I'll just go to H8. Then I'm gonna continue to break the center. My bishop will be out of the way. We'll see. Jubaba, not Jumama. Woo! Amen. Jobava. He will play here. I'm gonna move my knight to E5. The only thing, if you don't know the opening, right, just make sure you will survive it. But once you survive, you have to make a counterattack. So we'll see what will be the next move of our opponent. Knight F3. Bishop here. Bishop C4. Who is playing Jubava? White here. Once you survive, then you will thrive. Exactly. You will be rising up. Don't you worry. Don't assume. Don't assume your opponent. But chess is full of assumption. because you predict and you assume. Global product and gaming review. Yes, sir. I'm gonna catch this one. Queen capture. Push the pawn up. Bishop capture. Let's take it with a pawn. Queen capture. Let's move the rook to e8. Looks good. Queen to e4. Queen to f4. I will play queen to d5. Let's sacrifice now. I think this one will work for us. Capture, he will take one pawn up, 2 pawns will be down, and then we will go up here. Queen to f4, for example. Let's sacrifice our knight. Capture. And then we added pressure to bishop. But the bishop can also move here. It's time to capture the pawn. What's your FIDE rating and are you based out of Manila? I am working right now or living in Thailand. You're almost at halftime. Do it fast. Woo! Life is good. Knight here, check. King, for example. We'll capture. He'll capture. If we take, there will be capture here. Take. No, we'll use the F then. There's no knight yet here, so there's no attack. You have a Tagalog accent. I know stories. Ako. Alright, let's take a look at the position first. If I'm gonna take this one out, if queen capture, take, there will be g takes here. Then our pawn will be down because the rook will be open. It's a no good. Then what shall we do next? We'll capture this. He'll take. Knight capture. Queen here. Oh, nice. We'll play f6. Bishop here. e6. What would be the best move here that we can do? No good, no good. We should have resigned. That's not a good advice. Who told you to resign? We're going to give a good fight until the end. No one is going to resign. We never resign. So I'm gonna enjoy my moment first of what to do. e5 is good. Capture, takes, pawn capture. I'm gonna use f to capture. Bishop here, for example. Let's move it up. e6. Our knight will still be on f6. That will be a good help. E5. Let's finalize this one. E5. He's gonna capture. Capture takes. Pawn takes. Let's use the F file to capture. Queen to H6, for example. I can also play King F7 will be good so that there will be no... I'll just put here. Knight. I think I will guard it properly. Is there a move that I missed? After E5, he will capture here first. Then I will still do the same pattern. Capture takes, Queen H6, King F7. That will still be good. Knight F3, then I can exchange the knight out. There's no knight G5 after. Let's go. Achal. That's not good. Have you ever met Darwin Lilo or Mark Paragua? I met Darwin Lilo in person. Let's use the F file to capture. Bishop here. Bishop here. Oh, wow. Let's prevent the attack of the white. Bishop to E6. Then we can transfer the rook to H8. But there will be knight here. We need to open something. Should I be worried about my rook will be in trouble? That will be a good defense. Let's move our king to the other side of the world. Defense mode. Knight here. Can we capture? Yeah, I think I can capture. But we will move our king here. C3. We'll just go backward. 42 seconds. Life is good. Life is good. Oh, shoot. There's no checkmate yet, right? There's no checkmate there. Woo! Life is beautiful. Let's make queen to queen because it's getting troubled. Woo! 31 seconds. My time is so low. 31 seconds. Queen to D7. Knight here. We'll catch it. Capture. Queen to d7. We'll capture. We'll take this. And check. I think we have good defense there. Capture here, for example. Queen to b6. Oops. This one will be down. Capture. Let's rook to b8. Capture here. Rook to b6. Knight to move here. You got me hypnotized. Life is good. 'Oh shoot. He got it, he got it. "12 seconds. Last two moves. If he's gonna capture this, last two moves. Last two moves. Life is good. Last move. It should be a good one. Resign. Alright. Woo! Rook c8 was correct. Life sacrifice. I think I messed up. That's Jobava. I'm gonna... Good move. Bishop to b5, oh. Nice move, nice move. I should have played this. d5, I'm thinking. Do you have any kids? My kids are my chess pieces. They are my... No, I don't have kids. Ah, I have one. Happy. I have a cat. He's very, very good. But he's sleeping right now. As a kid, anytime a knight come to c3 preparing a4, d5 is forced. Otherwise, white gets you that. Ah, okay. Every time knight c3, d5 right away. Yes, sir. What brought you to Thailand? Oh, nice question, Global. It's gonna be a long story, but I am happy to share that. I've had students allow e4 in their lesson game, and lose without making any more mistakes for the rest of the game. It's too strong. I remember that one, Michigan. d5. Miss half your chat consists of reminding you about your time instead of analyzing your move. Oh, life is good. Right. What brought me here in Thailand? I will say 7 years ago, I was invited to join in a team tournament. That time, I'm still working in Philippines as a private school teacher. And yeah, I have no ambition to play tournaments already in chess. She heard that food was good there. No, that's the second thing, I know. And then I was invited to join in the competition. The team tournament consists of 4 players, and they require the board 4 to be a girl or woman. And back then, I have here my friend, like, called brother, like older brother than me. I know a lady who was PhD in biochemistry, and she was, wow. Yeah, so she was like my one of my older brother here, and then he messaged me if I can join a tournament. So he said that, yeah, transportation will be free, accommodation will be free, and I just need to play and show up in the tournament and just prepare for games also. I was like, oh, right. Ah, she's a professor in UP. Yeah, that time also, I took my master's degree in secondary mathematics. And I was like hesitant at first. Like, if I'm gonna go to Thailand and play, my classes will be behind. And I'm also working as a teacher. So I was like deciding if I'm gonna play or not. But my heart says go for chess. Yeah. So I took the risk. I played in the tournament. And that's the starting of my Thailand journey. Oh, life is good. Yeah, and good thing about always follow the heart. Yes. I never regret though. But after that tournament, I still go back to Philippines because I am not really in full, what do you call this one? Like, I didn't see yet myself working here. So I still go back to Philippines and continue my master's degree and my teaching until another year come, the same tournament, December, the same tournament again. They invited me, okay, join again this team tournament. Then I tried to join. Same rules, yeah. And that time, I'm already around 70% convinced to work in Thailand. So I told my school in Philippines that I might go to Thailand to work after the end of the school year. And then they understand as well. So, yeah, after I finished the school year in Philippines, I already filed my resignation. And then the president, no, the principal said, no, no resignation. You have to keep going and play. No resign. Kidding. So, yeah, they accepted it and I traveled in Thailand. Yeah, it was a big leap for me as a teacher. No resign, no resign. And I was like, come on, I wanna try to play. But I have plan A and plan B that time. Plan A, if I'm not going to be a chess teacher back then, I will be in Thailand school, which I also have connections here. Then I will be teaching in classrooms. If my plan A will not be successful. And then it failed. It failed. I didn't have the chance to work as a chess teacher, so I still work as a teacher here in Thailand. Like for 2 years or 3, yeah, I was in school full time, and then I moved out from that part. And then go back to chess again. That's all. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna play again because I didn't have a good result from that game. I'm gonna study the Jubaba. Jubaba line. D5, right? Okay, let's work on that. I'm gonna play my third game. I lose the second. Whew, life is good. All right. 2102. Let's play e4. Okay, I'm gonna take note of that. Let's play c5. Knight c3, then d4. Knight f3, then c. No one. Oh no. Account allow e4. Oh no. Account allow e4. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. So I'm gonna play d4 this time. d4, break the center, capture, bishop e3, bishop e2. Oh no, that also worked. Bishop here. Queen to d. What's the part? Wow, he's gonna move the king. Are you on Bangkok? Yes, I'm assigned here in Bangkok. Bishop to e3, let's review again. Bishop to e3, queen b6, let's go to knight f5. If he's gonna capture, use the knight to capture. Ay, ay, ay. Queen takes b2. Rook to c1. He's gonna gain pawn. Down. Knight to b5, for example. Queen to b4. Rook to c3. Is it good? Knight f6. Check to c7. If I'm gonna play knight b3, queen b6. Queen to d2. Queen to f3. There will be knight here. Are you a chess teacher? Oh, needs more arrows. Only half the board was covered last time. Woo! We need more boards. Knight to b5. d6. Tempo is good. Knight b5 or knight b3. Knight b3 is quite simple, no? Bishop to b4. Knight c2 is also good, preparing for us to get the... Knight b3, moving along with the knight d2. Let's try this, let's try this. But let's play something fun later. I'm gonna make it more wild after knight b3. Life is good. What is your name? My name is Irene, and I think it's found on the screen also. So you can call me Irene for short. Irene for short. You're gonna run out of time. Yes. Yeah. Alright, don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button to our live stream. Thank you so much. I don't think that's a shortened form. Wake up and oh, that is. Let's check here. Let's go to d6 capture. Let's use the queen. Queen d7. Let's castle queenside. Would that be good? Or we can also capture first. C1 or C2 is weak, so we'll go and defend first. Is there anything that he can do? He cannot move the queen away for us. Conversation. There's a capture here, no? Oh, that's a good trick. So what we need to do is rook to c1 first. If he's gonna capture here, let's take the queen out. He's gonna capture the queen back. Let's move the bishop backward. If he's gonna move here, it's okay. It's guarded. We just capture. Knight capture, then we take with the knight. Let's defend first. Rook to c1. Castle is good, or shall we? No, because there's a check here.
it's never as good as it should be. It's always the same. If you got
We need something.
pocket, I could go for some change. If you got money in your pocket, I could go for some change. If you got money in your pocket, maybe. Cause all I got is conversations with strangers, pulled up and ready to go. On and on with somebody back in the backseat.
Oh, wow. That works too. One minute and 59 seconds. Knight d4. Capture. Take the queen. Capture here. Back first. He's going back also, for example, to attack my... Let's capture.
What you gonna do when your circuit's being burned out?
But the idea is there will be queen to... That's what I say.
She thinks it's okay bringing guns to a fist fight. Staring with those eyes, knowing I'm just gonna lay down. Hey, I keep rolling with the punches, take another one, it feels like.
Shoot.
Ouch! I think I'm gonna break down.
I cannot see a view. Let's go for this. I'm gonna break down. That's what I say.
What you gonna do when she's writing your paycheck? It really turns around and give me what kind of thin thread. So now what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Just be a pet. I am on the edge and I am holding on for dear
28 seconds.
I better play it cool 'cause she's not worth wasting my time. No, but she's pushing me, pushing me, pushing me. She keeps on pushing me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
break out.
I've been acting like a good girl way too long. Gonna break down. 'Cause looking at her face just makes me go. What you wanna say?
What you wanna do? What you wanna stay? What you wanna do? I'm gonna wake up.
That's what I say. Wait. That's right. Here we go. I can hear you calling out my name. You just wanna pass around the flame.
18 seconds.
Everything about you is so fake. I've just about had enough. I think I'm gonna break down. I've been acting like a good girl way too long. Gonna break down. 'Cause looking at her face just makes me go. What you wanna say? What you wanna do? Don't you wanna play? I'm not done with you.
I'm gonna break down.
That's what I say. Wait.
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 15 seconds. No exchange. Don't tell him. Come with me, watch your vibe. Life is good. We lose the attack there. Life is good. There's no fun if it's gonna exchange. Life is good. There's no more fun. Life is good. Nice. Woo! Life is beautiful. Amen. Let's go to the center. Life is good. 14 seconds. Let's spin it. Spin it to win it. You are my sunshine. Let's check first. Timing is good. Let's capture. Let's break the pawns. And then let's catch this. You are my sunshine. Life is beautiful. 20 seconds. Whew! I feel the vibe there. Let's use the knight to capture so that the G6 and C6 will fall down. 20 seconds in the clock. If he plays the rook there, it's okay. Let's still use the knight to capture. If he played G5, it's fine. We still need to use the... I think this one will work. So good. Then we can eliminate the pawns afterwards. Let's capture this next. We'll catch the G6. Timing is good. Oh shoot. No good, no good. I see no good. Let's protect first. Help first the pawn from trouble. Let's go backward. Let's be safe this time. I think there's no rush here. It's okay. There's no need to rush. Life is beautiful. There's no need to rush, yeah? There's no need to rush. 16 seconds. Go to G6. Checkmate. Oh, not really. Oh, man! Oh, fudge! I make a mistake. Life is good. 15 seconds. I made a mistake. Asteroid. Life is good. We made a blunder. I love this. Rook to D7. We got this. We got this. We got the rook. 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 I think. I believe. I believe in magic. Woo! Life is good. Amen. I believe in magic. We get it. Go. 17 seconds. Life is beautiful. Never give up. We never give up. Lord. Here we go again. Woo! Life is good. G6, king, rook. Go on. Keep going, keep going. Life is beautiful. King here. Let's capture the rook on G7. Let's go, let's go. The power of two rooks. Stalemate. Oh, good. Stalemate? Oh, he didn't see it. Nice. Still a stalemate? Where can I hide? Where can I hide? I need to find a hiding spot. Still a stalemate? Shoot. I need to find a way. This is a challenging one. Shoot. They will keep following me. They will keep chasing me. Ah, Irene, think. Shoot. So annoying. Oh, life is beautiful. Ay. I missed it. Ah, it was so good. King to F8 lah. Rook E8. F7. King E6. King to D5. Oh, this should be Rook E6. King to D4. It's a draw. King to D5. Yeah! It should be there! Oh, life is beautiful! Ay! We believe in magic! So good. I only missed that idea. I think that's the part. King to F8. King to F8. Rook A8. F7. King. Rook to F8 check. King E6. F6. And then D5. D5 is the square. Woo! Life is beautiful! Oh, come on, girl! This game is like a roller coaster, yeah? You will feel the emotions, right? Very high. Up and down, up and down. That's chess. Study like win. Yeah. It was so awesome. Woo! Imagine, no? I survived from that. Knight C2 is good. Actually, this one is good. How's your day today? Hello, Deepak. Give it to Knight as puzzle for him. That's awesome. See how we... Let me review from the beginning. Oh, that was so good. Hi, Saite, ha? You're back again. I was like, come on, girl, you can win this. But you have to show... you have to do the work first. Yeah, that's life. How was your day yesterday? Ay, good question, Deepak. You wanna know? Hmm. Yesterday was my off. So I started it with daily walking. I think I remember I went to I had my class first in the morning, like online class with a group. And then I do my daily walking at the park. Yeah, just to get some fresh air. And then right after that, I go to the school that I am teaching for. This game gonna hunt you in dreams. No, not that much. I already learned to move on. I already learned to put myself and move on. But I have to learn from this. It's like not the whole back and forth setup, but I have to learn that rooks and stalemate position. She went for a walk and also determined not to allow a stalemate trick stream the next day. Yeah, I was like, okay, I think this is not a stalemate. This is not a stalemate. I just need to find a good square for my king. And life had other plans. True. That's the thing. We cannot control. Yesterday we are thinking YouTube live no more beautiful. Oh, still go on. Still go on. I think, yeah, we learn from different people. So the stream will still play, and Coach Arbs will be there. He can also share something that we don't know yet. I also watched the stream though in the evening time. You should have continued. What do you mean continue? Again. All right, let me review first because the moment that I move on means to say I already squeezed. Was no risk for you. I don't know if we're on the same page. Okay. C5. Was C5 good? Knight B5. Knight B5 is okay. Why my arrow is not working? Knight B5, Knight D6. The game you should have continued. Knight D5. I tried C5. Queen G4. Getting draw with this really nice. I got multiple times. Getting draw with this is really nice. I got multiple times. Yeah. I have to review this one because I missed some of the important move should be. Bishop to G5. I played the Knight D6, but good, oh. F4. Maybe next time. But your middle game was good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I managed to survive the middle game. But you know what? After that one, right? I survived the lots of pawn. It's called money overing already. I believe I managed to money over the pieces. And he also made some blunders. Timing is good. I like this better. But knight c4 is wrong. I was really thinking of here because I'm gonna exploit the king side. King at the center. But you know what? I will always believe these 3 pawns here are so strong protection. I had a game before. Where my king is in the middle with the 3 pawns guarding. It's so strong. So, yeah, I think this one also works in the position. I did not castle. If I'm playing black, I didn't castle. And then my pawns are there. Only that this bishop have a hard time to develop. I check. King e7. I play to rook. Rook d1 is good. You're missing just one more piece to deliver a checkmate. Queen plus knight. Can't do it from there. Yes. Yeah. Also, that's why I call my rook. Okay, rook, it's time for your work. You have to join the activity. Again. Okay, so queen c4. But rook to d1 is good, actually. I don't want to trade. I really don't want to trade. The queen h7 is wrong. Should be queen here. Queen h7 is wrong. Check. And now I have played wrong choice. This is the starting of my mistakes. Rook to e4. My pawns are down. Okay, Michigan. Nice. Okay, so here I started to play a little bit aggressive. My pieces are not enough, I believe, but I still played with good spirit. With good spirit. Today, Irene's before goal, ignore Ishan by until I wonder about their trade on RA4 and NX. RA4, where is that part? Ishan by RA4. Where's the RA4? And N on A2. Good spirit counts. Cute. Yeah. That's what I have. And that's what I believe. Okay, king to e2. Knight here. My king is so good. G4, good move. Good move at least. Now I am forced to. Ancient buy is now said. 10 rapid games, pass over 5 times. You're so fast to pick up Michigan. Amazing. I'm gonna I'm gonna add that one to my goal. So, how many times did I ignore you, Ishan Pai? I should have ignored you more, huh? You correct. You're correct. Okay. Now I am forced to exchange. I have no choice. No choice. Whew, life is good. I'm trying to, at this moment in the game, I try to make sure that the pawn will be overextended. That's the only hope that I have because I am already down of how many pawns? 2 pawns down. But he also makes some mistakes. Boom. There you go. I'm happy with this. This position, I'm good. Knight c4 check. You know what's my mistake? After here, rook e6. I'm stuck. You know what's my mistake? I put right away my rook to the top. It should be here. Sorry. The face was great. This face was great. 20 times are you from Philippines? And then 30 times, what's your FIDE rating? I saw you really wanted to play rook c1 instead rook c6. I think you were right to play rook c1. Yeah. I started moving my rook to the 8th rank, then I now realize I made a mistake. Very wrong. Like, shoot. I was shooting now. Like, shoot. King h4 right away. Captured. Tempo is good. Is this already a draw? But I believe in magic. I believe in magic. This is already a draw. But I believe in magic. I believe in magic. I believe in magic. Where was that part? This one is still draw. Ah, King F6 is wrong. Hahaha. See Michigan again? Yeah. Ay, dapat pala dito. Why not there? Then the king should have out of the way. Yes, Ami, Vaida. RH6. I was so fixated of rook f5. This is the sadness of chess. One mistake can throw a game instead of in sports where you have a huge lead. Yeah, rook h6 was the best. I'm thinking of rook. That's good, but in time pressure, everyone is going to play what you did. True. Nice, nice. I joined game late. Black King is celebrating. Yeah, I was playing for a win. My opponent is playing for exchange of rook. Anyway, that's life. Okay, I learned from that. Now let's go to the game of Aronian and Livon. This is another rook endgame. Ah, Aronian versus Karjakin. Again, times infinity. What do you want me to say, Ishant Bai? we learned that chess is even. Mm. Why to move and win? Mm. But Ancient Pai, can you type it again? I'll read it for you. Livon is the goal. What is your FIDE rating? I would say average 1800. Yeah, somewhere 1800. Alright, I'll have a quick break. I'll be right back.
Send me, send me, send me. I don't really care. You can drop me in the ocean, leave me in the alley, hide me in the basement, or leave me at the listed front. I don't really care when you lose me, lose me, lose me, or if you choose me. I'm a genius, didn't even graduate, don't have a blue check, not verified, but when I go out, I feel satisfied. Cause I'm hot and pretty and
Let us pray, O Father who art in heaven. Huh? Happy jump earlier? The cat quickly jumped onto the chair, takes the mouse, and starts the game. She can always pray for her soul. Where's Happy? The song is also Die Happy. Who? Me? She still... She didn't return. Happy quickly the moves. Really? I'm gonna watch in the video. Wait. I have to go back. Nah, he didn't jump. Michigan, what is your rating and what tournament experience do you have? 2,217. Lots of experience. And I am from Hi, Michigan. Wait. Did Happy jump? I cannot see. Do you play Untitled Tuesday? Good question, Global. That's a good question. Tagalog pa naman pala tong si Michigan, bro. Oh. Tagalog naman pala tong si... No, he's not a Filipino. He's just tricking us. No, he's not. He's a well-known master in Michigan tournament. Is it? Wait, I need to watch Happy. A very good question. There's an answer. I need to look at Happy. Did he watch the stream? Oh, he's so cute. Wait, I cannot go back. We all kababayan. Where are you from, Michigan? Michigan can answer that. I have to look at Happy. I want to see him. Did he jump? No, Happy did not make... Oh! Then why is it you said... Yeah, I'm looking. Happy quick lick the moves. Okay. I thought. Alright. Anyway, I misinterpreted. No, Happy didn't jump. You don't trust me. Okay, what's the idea here? Michigan Eagle, are you a woman? Good question. Go. Anyone use Discord? Man, I wish. Oh, you like to be a woman? Michigan? That's nice. Okay, this is a game of Aronian versus Karjakin. And White's position should be winning. As we know, that most of the rook endgames with an extra B pawn are winning. Not my game though. I wouldn't survive. The idea is King E2 with the idea of King D3, King C3. Oh, I like it, Global. King C2, what? King to E2, King to D3, and then King to C3. Get that pawn moving. That's correct. You got me hypnotized.
You got me hypnotized. You
Make me realize. That's correct. King E2. King F5. King to D3. Global product and gaming review. G5. Then king to C3. You're good. It's done. It's already done. Okay, king to C3. Rook to B7. Nice idea of the idea of the way you move, the way you move. Rook B7 and knight B8 in order to stop the white pawn on B6. You got me singing. That's a good idea from idea. After rook b7, b4, king to g4, so the king will try to catch on the h file, but white push through the pawn to b5. Exactly, the white pawn will stop the black rook being active. Irene, do you know the 100 critical endgame position? I am not knowledgeable of the terms. Or are you referring to the book? I haven't read that for sure. But if I can think of the board or position, probably I can work it out. You got me singing. You, I think he might be talking about the book. Yeah, I think if it's the book, I didn't read that book yet. But yeah. If you're talking about endgames, I only had a book before called Dvoretsky Endgame. I didn't finish the book, but I scan only the parts that I am interested to learn. No, just the critical positions. So I studied the Dvoretsky Endgame. For opening, I used the MCO before. For middle games, what did I have before? Because when I practice, I am more fan of like, yeah, Tal style. Like more of tactical games. So I play very aggressive. Yeah. Do you play Untitled Tuesday on chess.com? No, Ishan. Tuesday is my off. I only... Yeah. Great book, the Dvoretsky one. Can skip 2,800 level puzzles and just focus on highlighted parts. Yes. I only learned like few parts in that book. Not the whole content. The endgame is the easiest to learn because the theory doesn't change. I have to disagree with that. Because endgame for me is really, yeah, difficult for me to study the endgame. Probably there will be like the same pattern, but you have to give a lot of understanding. Because even in the endgame masters can also miss the good move. For me, in my perspective, I think the opening is the easiest to study. The last will be endgame. It does happen on 12 a.m. 12 a.m. is my resting time. Maybe the easiest to remember but not necessarily to learn. The end game. Not at the highest level. Alright, so after b5, right? King to h3. You know what Aronian Livon played here? Yeah, I will play a match after this. Don't you worry. Do you know what Aronian Livon played after Black moved his king to h3? If you're going to think and continue this one, what would be the best move here for white? What's the best move here for white? f4? Alright, f4. What will happen if we push f4? H takes g3. You are forced to capture. I think you will. And then g4. So f4 will be no good. After h3, no good. Means that night, it happens on the starting of the day. Aronian played gxh4. This move leads to a clear win for white. Pawn take, yes. And you're right with me. G takes h4. I wanted to play g4 and give up g pawn, but it's more like black takes on h2. Okay, let's take a look at that one. g4, yes. King g2, king g1, then push pawn. And if you will open a check, for example, g3. Keep your eyes on me. Just to be a troll. Alright, capture takes. f4 is good move. King to g4 next. b6. f5. King to d4. And then king x f4. How will you continue this position? Take your time with me, don't you worry. After king x f4, what will be the best move here for the white? d5, Mayrura Dawn. King to d5. I would not be confident. I would not be confident in a win here. Rook to f2, check. King to g4, for example. Take note, your pawn here will be hanging, the b6. A great technique played by Aronian. Not even giving his opponent a slightest hope. I like that. Rook to b3. A very strong line played by Aronian. Rook to b3, cutting off the line. h3. King to d5. King to d5. King g4. King to c6. Nice. Cutting off, no? Cutting the king. It's like, I compare this one the same as what Carl said made earlier, like the b4. This one, Aronian played rook to b3. Very nice. Smooth game. Tell me what you mean. Rook to b8. What will be the next move here for black? Or for white? Okay, that's clean. Unlike the guy who hasn't taken a shower yet. When I'm playing, right, I also saw some words he mentioned. He went to the shower and then I'm still streaming. Is that it? I need to read back again. Okay, we have to give back the credit. There are no losses, only happy little learning experience, okay? I can't watch. What's the point of calculation if you lose time? I love your thinking skills. I'm asking Irene. I don't think she have shortened time. I don't think that's the... Yeah, I cannot read the message now. I cannot find it. No, different guy. I forgot who. Hello, Tushar. Oh, Tusharma. We have two templates, by the way, of our live stream. So if you notice, this one is the horizontal template. We also have the vertical way. Not that far back. Okay, I'm gonna play a match now. But after here, rook to g3. King h4, b7, f4, and then rook to g7. Why not king c7? Ay, rook is in danger. Rook to g7. I think he said that midnight there and he haven't took a shower. Yeah, I used to do both simultaneously. Ah, alright. While you're doing the live stream to shower, you also have two templates. Correct. Horizontal and the vertical. Yeah. So I'm trying to work this out if this will be a good visual for the audience or viewers. Alright, that's good from the game of Aronian versus Karjakin. Okay, this time, I only have few minutes left. So I'm gonna play Bullet. R over to F7, very instructive. R over F7. Okay, I'm gonna play. Seems good na, but no watching like vertical. Yes. Is it the same as yours, Tushar? Aronian takes the great pride in his rook endgame knowledge, by the way. He's talked about it before. Ah, that's why. Okay, this time I'm gonna play 2 plus 1. Bullet. A little bit intense. Because we love intense. Let's play Sicilian. Capture. Ah. Life is good. Life is beautiful. Let's play here. He played f4, a6, knight d6, knight d4, knight f6. Play here. This is Bullet, by the way, so I'm gonna play my best here. Not to mess up. Oh my, I forgot. I forgot it's Bullet. 17 seconds. 1 minute and 17 seconds. Let's capture this and take and use the bishop to capture. He's gonna play queen to queen. We'll catch it. Oh, nice. Let's attack the knight first. We can always capture this though. Oh yeah, there's another way there. That's nice. "58 seconds. H3, probably. Will not exchange the bishops. Let's break the pawn chain. Let's open it. We have bishops though. Let's choose to open the space. The sweetest memory. Let's not exchange the bishops. But there will be bishop. Life is good. Let's exchange it. "23 seconds. Let's chase the pawn. Rook to b8. Rook to b1. Rook f3. It's okay. Let's keep chasing the pawn. And then we'll go to b4. Let's attack this one and this one. 16 seconds. Let's check first. 12 seconds. Ten seconds. Six seconds. Shoot. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Oh, shoot. There's 60 seconds. Woo! Life is good. Say I'm on the track. GG. Now win it like Levon. Yo! Never any doubts. Woo! Irene masterclass here, right here. Yeah, nice one, nice one. Hang on to the llamas. Hang on to your llamas. We're about to see our some drama. No more drama, it's bullet. Right, hang on. Good game, good game. Let's play another match. We still have few matches left. Levon, Irene, you are playing very cool. Thank you so much, Saiteha. Let's start with e4. Oh, you. Knight. Okay, let's play c5. c4, c5. Let's take it. Bishop. And then we'll move our bishop to e2. Let's develop our knight to c3. And let's castle to the king side. Let's play f3, rook c1, queen e2, rook a to d1. f3 first, and then let's move queen d2. He captured. No fun. Alright, there's a chance that I can play b4, but I will make sure that the diagonal will be fine. Before I make it happen, let's put the rooks also to the files, on the right files. Let's play this one. If he gonna move it there, just like that, then everything will be fine. d4 should be, no? Anyway, that's life. Let's play king h1. We don't want to trade. Let him do the trading. Queen c5. It's not gonna be fun. Ah, I hate it. Let's go back. Let's not do trading. Knight here. If I'm gonna push this up, capture, take, queen takes, knight here. It's gonna capture this way. I'm gonna make a quality down. Or he can play queen a5. Wait a minute. Okay, let's do it. It's good, it's good. It still works. Now what? I need to push f5. Let's push this one out. Let's use this one to capture, to open the file. Now I can play f5. The knight can jump here. Though, let's do it. We're not scared. We're just a little bit. Rook to c3. Let's transfer our attack to the other side of the world. Let's move queen h6 next. I think that one will be a big trouble for black. What? Just like that? You're done? Capture, takes. Queen here. King h7. Oh my. He can protect that. I should have sacrificed, no? Oh man, I don't know the tactics. Tactics is life. Ah, so slow. Tactics is life. Should have captured h5 right away. Tactics is good. Life is beautiful. Let's checkmate him. Back rank. If it's not gonna work out, where he's doomed. We'll move queen to h8 and checkmate him. Hi, bishop x h5 right away. Now he's gonna make a way to stop it. Back rank, sacrifice the queen. Go on. Don't be shy. That's good on Michigan. He's very clever, no? Where in Manila are you from? No, I am not from Manila. I live in Cebu. I think queen bishop x h queen h6 is good. It's your first horizontal and vertical live stream simultaneously. Yes, it's my first time to do the simultaneous live stream YouTube. It's your first horizontal and vertical combo. Yes. IT Park? I know that place, but I am not living there. More than a friend. Queen to h6. Correct. By the way, I thought I can sacrifice. What about sacrifice? Ah, king g7. So, queen h6 is good. No doubts. Yes, I live in Cebu. Alright, queen h6. And then, he played this. Then bishop. Ah, timing is good. What dialect do you speak at home? We call it Bisaya. We call it Bisaya. That's our local language there. Yeah, I was thinking bishop h5, but good thing I followed my intuition. Queen to h6 first. Queen to h6. Queen b5 is the suggested. But I will still sacrifice though. Was my idea good? a5. Knight here. Bishop takes. C takes. f5. f5 is no good. Knight f6 is the defense. Rook c3. Rook to h3. There you go. The green lights. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm so happy. She claimed to know 150 of the 175 languages. Woo, the word is claimed lah. The word is claimed. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to our channel. My schedule for live streaming will be every Mondays, Wednesday, Friday, and the weekends. I will have 2 sessions of the live stream, morning and the evening time. Thailand time zone. So, for the morning session, we'll have 5 hours of live streaming, and in the evening will be 2 hours. So, if you have time, you can join me. I will prepare interesting study for us. I heard of stories from mountains of the province. I'm only streaming every day. Imagine that one. What's the sense of the word only? Hi, life is beautiful. Anyhow, I still managed to win some of the games. I completed the result. 1 win, 1 loss, and 1 draw. Alright. Thank you so much for joining me. Michigan, as always, giving us more puns in every stream. Thank you. We have Saiteha, Global Product. Tushar, thank you for catching up. Myruradon, thank you also for sharing your answers and your ideas in the game. And for our friends here, did not mention, is it Ishan still here? Thank you so much for joining. And as I always say, class dismissed. Thank you so much. See you in the evening time. Ciao, everyone.